Oh, that's true. And the benefit of this round is a lot of teams will go for it. Enzo had full shield, so he survives the first blast, but any three of the other players, excluding that, would have went down to that initial shot. Good trade. The spike is now down, but the site control has been given up, and Zipan's able to pick up one, but ultimately it's a clean second round, which is something I was robbed of saying in that series of Liquid v Foot.
Yeah, that is true. It didn't happen too often, but clearly something that they've worked on to improve. They even, I think, managed to retrieve themselves a second outlaw as well, so this is definitely going to have a little bit of bite towards it. It seems like, okay, Angel has actually returned the favor and given Xiao the rifle back going into this round, so you're not going to see Xiao without a gun, and Angel's just going to be playing with the pistol. It definitely sets them off in a bit of an awkward place economically.
Zdravím všechny drakobejce. V četech. Nejenom v chatu, ale v četech. Čau TikTok, čau YouTube. Čau Twitch. Už se probětí.
Entering with the sheriff. I'd love to see from Angel. He's just using his utility early on to clear up a lot of this control. And I think for Liquid, this is a round where they have a lot to work with those two outlaws in terms of chip damage. But it's still hard to follow up on those kills in the initial fights. And a team like Na'Vi, they'll take that 140 and drop you right off rip. Tough round to find a lot of value from.
Dejte mi chvilku ve predikce. Já jsem neviděl ještě jediný celý zápas Liquidu o Na'Vi, takže je docela zajímavý zápas pro mě. Ty vole, nevím, Na'Vi vypadá docela dobře. A Liquidi proti někomu prohráli nedávno. 2-1 Na'Vi? Možná?
A nasty tag in and around like this, that could definitely make the difference. You can see that Team Liquid are now starting to gamble their defenses on this C-site. 3 players.
Mám vypravit ten název sám, protože když 180 lidí to nebylo. Jak to měli? Bylo. Jsi dement. Právě, že bylo, mohl jsem dát ještě víc, ale já jsem byl férový, dal jsem tam, kolik to bylo. Mohl jsem tam dát, že vyhráli ligu o 500 000. Jsem si 2 keče? No, tak to záleží, jaký byl zrovna kurz. Ne podle eur, že jo? Ale YouTubeový gurus říkají, že je lepší dávat přesné částky, než nějakou zaokrouhlenou. Že lidem se na to kliká líp. Čau Safr. Čus bejci, čus. Hodím stoličku a všechny nás přivítám. Já to mám v nazvu z Twitche špatně, jo, myslíš? Já to přepíšu v Twitchi, už chápu, jak to myslíš, milý chlem. Musíš se vyjadřovat přesně, ale... Já tady ovládám 55 různých stránek. Novodobě. Čus, zase nahodím storíčku a jdem na tom. Team Liquid versus Na'Vi. Predikce 2-1 pro Na'Vi. BBL. Co se děje? To jsem ani neviděl, ale slyšel, jak to bylo ostrý. BBL koj. Dva 0 pro koj. Na co má zpátky formu? To put 3 on the board, a close third round, a competitive one, and an even closer fourth. This is the thing. When you're looking at this Team Liquid roster, okay, the form hasn't been great. They've had some struggles. They've beaten Koi. A to je typ se na tom majku nebaví, vole. To je typ se na tom majku nebaví. They have the likes of a Yumpy and Nats. Kiko was lighting up the server in the first week.
And if they can come online, that's probably one of the ways that they can beat Na'Vi. I think the other way is if Na'Vi try.
Yes.
We won't go into that because that hasn't happened just
Yes.
Especially with those, like that third round for me tells me Na'Vi are not coming in with the Na'Vi game, with the troll play, because they were giving them so much respect. And maybe knowing that there's a second outlaw in play definitely makes you more hesitant to swing angles like lunatics.
Na co IMP to jsou borci.
Now, they don't really have the opportunity to take those ranged fights. It's not just the shield situation in which everybody's one hit to Enzo, who was playing the Odin last round. Big investment, so now he takes that little bit of a lighter play with the Outlaw, and he's one hit on any of these players.
Na'Vi have kind of brought down quite far though. Angel left on 900 credits. Zipan not with a mass amount left either.
Vteřinku, sorry, jsem na telefonu, ale pořeším to hned. A budu zpět. Ale vypínat stream v kolik? Ve 2 ráno a zapínat ho v 5 odpoledne. A mezi tím něco dělat, ty vole. Šílenost! To je šílenost. Jsem koukal, poslední 2 dny jsem streamoval 10 hodin. Proč? Otazník? 10 hodin denně prostě streamy, kam to úplně zasral. Kolik jsi stával? Kolem 12. To je pravda, Barte, to je pravda. 30 minut pauza a měl by být v pohodě.
Swings out to support his teammate and put another round on the board for Na'Vi. This one a little cleaner, and ult's very much coming online for both squads.
Yeah, the focus there has to be on Ardis' utility. That was just fantastic. Like, obviously Zipan hitting a couple of shots, but it's once they're forced into the corner, there's a stun and an aftershock. 2 players stuck. I think Mystic is able to TP out, but it just leaves Enzo screwed. And then they're just able to play off of the advantage that they already have. Na'Vi bring things back in and around. As said, they had 2 rifles, what was it, pistols on the rest.
Bejč, zdravím všechny na TikToku, YouTube, čau Exter, čau Kubo, čau vole Twitchíste samozřejmě mají vole srdíčka, vole, čau Minik, čau Seba, ahoj Metero, čau Piško, čau Darirox, na Eko, ok, nebudu vám ukazovat Eko chat, je mi líto. Eko neuvidíte prostě, teď tady štu chat, až jsme to sekne, vole. Čau Vipy, čau Martinuson, ahoj Sapr, čau Modrax, čau Fofol, ahoj Zemča. Nazdar, čau Exor, čau Zdraci, čau Barte. Jak to jde? Čtvrtek takovej, no, takovej prostě takový v pořádku den už, no, už zítra už prostě poslední den doklepeš, vole, a máš víkend, kurva. Zatím mi bude říkat Dary? Dobře, Dary Roxy. Počkej, jak to je P24? To je taky nejhorší? Jo. A třeba úterý je jako lepší, jo? Pondělí si ještě resetuji tady z víkendu. Jsi včera ještě byl v pohodě. Čtvrtek to už zítra máš poslední den, už nějak doklepeš, prospíš polovinu ve škole a už máš půlku víkendového dne, což je pátek a pak víkend. A třeba v úterý, to už si včera byl v kurvě a ještě sobota, vole, no pátek je nedohlednu. Nejhorší den. Čau si má. Pondělí nechodím spát. Vás? What is bloody upping? Čau Nezuko. Mám volnou už zítra? Jak to? Tam vyhrál EKčka?
Is this going to be the Hunter's Fury to cancel? Or are they just rushing the side, looking for the control? That's what they go for. And it hasn't quite worked out.
Blade! Blood nevíš teda knifenout. Blood nevíš teda knifenout, man.
Down to the spike. You know, he has ult orb. There's no
Címačky?
There's no point playing it for an orb. You're not going to get another kill, most likely.
Well, it is still going to be a decent round in terms of damage. Na'Vi, though, will equalize that score. And as said, expectations with Na'Vi is normally to see the heavy...
Četeko se vydával nějaký list na playzonu. Top 10 z streamerů. A podle trackeru jsem třeba top 18 teďko do píčí. Proč tam není top 20 daná? Přijímačky na střední. Z devítek, nebo i na gameplay to je? I na gameplay jako jsou přijímačky? Děkuji, Nezuko, děkuji. Musel jsem zvětšnit. To byl historický moment. Se nikomu nepovedlo vyhrát. No povedlo? Martinovi se to vlastně povedlo. Ale Itálie je taková jako tier 3. Itálie je jako spíš tier 3. Tady Suržovská. Monstroj vlastně. To byla zapomněl. OK. Magnum to je taky prdelní liga. Tam byly dva dobrý týmy. A dvě orgy. I sleep. Ale na 100% drží účast Mini s Alešem v grand finálkách. Byl ve třech. Byl někdo ve třech grand finálkách? Tier 2. Čus Elisos. Mimo Melicha samozřejmě. A Barta. A Radima, vole. Je tady ještě není, vole. To až přijde, tak to tady se to rozhoupe. Ty pičo, je tu čus, pohodě. Ahoj Resko, proč streamu na YouTube? Protože jsem ninja. A streamu na Twitteru, na Skypeu, na TikToku, na YouTubeu a na Twitchi. Snudí. Ale jenom watch parties. Na gameplay musí chodit na Twitch. Protože nemám na PC. Kde mají score? No ještě taky jde. Ne, já vole, nevím jak to máte vy třeba, ale já se vždycky rozkoukám. První půlku, vždycky prvního zápasu, když koukám něco, tak já prostě první půlku toho zápasu se většinou rozkoukám, pokud to není nějaký fakt jako banger zápas. Jakože close to home, ne že by to byl špatný zápas, jo, ale prostě close to home nějaký. Tak to je prostě takový, nechám to plout, bro. Nechám to plout. Ať mě zmrdy nechaj, Ať mě zmrdy nechaj plout.
They've got the one eco in there, but a couple buy rounds as well. If they come into this with some ultimates in the back pocket, they decide to invest heavily as well. This is a round where they have to see that value.
Kamo, co mám s tou webkou, ale
we haven't seen Enzo buy. It looks like a bulldog is going to be what they settle on. So you see they've got
Navi about to do it again. They've got 4 players.
Nebudu se jít zatáhnout v okno zas. Nebo se přepálí pokoj a můj ksich není vidět. Čistá fantázie. Co ten Brimstone ale u těch Navi? Já si pamatuju, že se mi to moc nelíbilo naposled, když jsem viděl jejich zápas. Čovafy. Že to nemělo nic moc navíc v tom jejich podání. Minus playmake. Těma portama. Tak se přepálím. Měl by zapnout stream, Elis, no. Z vaší nový práce s Mickey Goulím. To je halus. Dobrý kolabo jste naladili.
Angels managed to find Yumpy, but he's got a player behind him. They still don't have the spike. This is the bigger issue. Now they're finally going to start pushing in, but they're walking into every single member of this.
Doufám, že aspoň tam nebude podvádět. Takzvaně. Jondra.
What has happened here for Navi? It looks like an absolute mess of a round.
DSAP.
I don't know how Sugetsu's even alive at this stage.
Doufám, jak jim tak je v pohodě. Je to parťák do biznesu do deště? To já nevím. Já si pamatuju přesné manipulační techniky jak z knížky při konverzacích. Také bylo to jako tematika asi kolem hraní, ale Nebylo to hezký. Ale třeba už je reform.
Did they break trap and just assume it was going to be B wide open? Like it is now. Look, if they did that, if they did that now, perfect.
I think it's purely based off the fact that the last round they managed to go in and there was no one there. They're just gonna walk it again. There's a stun. I guess Na'Vi are genuinely, this is just a weakness that they've spotted. The Team Liquid like to play heavily into CNA, so they're just trying to put that pressure in. This time, they almost use it as a ruse. They go, okay, we're doing it for a third round in a row.
Valorant scéna je plná studentů. Jak to myslíš, Monster? Myslíš, že někdo kvituje, aby studoval? Zas? I Bobis tam byl? Co v tom multilevelu? Proč jenom byl? Čorat kokos. Predikce? 2-1 Navi, 2-0 Koi. Kdyby byl placený za predikce. Ale... Uvidíme. Řekl, že slaví Velikonu se dostal Saket? Co je Saket? Saket.
These are the rounds you really just love watching.
Fire? Jsem nikdy neslyšel Saket. Nedorazí na směnu. Kolika hodinovou směnu nebo co? Čobok boss, jak mám? Osmičku. Dostal insta, dostal padáka. GG. Joe Killer. Ah, Jordan. Angel minus. Čo spatil jinak?
That's the kind of early wall bangs you want to see if you're Enzo. With the Odin in had 19 health on Angel, 69 on Zipan. They've been chipped up early
69.
on. Their approach has barely even started. That's just from barriers up.
Čau, fakt
zval. Control for that Liquid side. The push up on C, they're jump peeking it.
Muffin nájezd? Ty vole, pozor. To my, když jsme v kontaktu, je to taky dělá. Chápu, máte stejnýho šéfa. Nějakýho vyššího. Nefollow jdeme. Multimilionář z Valorantu. No, přesně. Že jich je Muffin rated with 100 peoples. Díky, Mafii. No a Roxan. Dělá to půlka britský scény. A je to něco s gamingem aspoň, nebo to je úplně mimo? Úplně mimo. Nějaký pojistky prostě, ale... Slabá firm dobrý dneska. Kolik minut, kolik proher. Jeden win.
And as mentioned, Na'Vi, when they played this last time out, they had a 9-3 attack half. That's not happening again.
Tady šílená hra.
That's the thing. I think over these last few rounds,
mini support na bindu, já jsem viděl vždycky kousek hry. Byly dobrý hry. Mě to bavilo. Ten Ascent mě bavil. Já mám 2 klipy z Muffinového streamu. Kolik sabů, Maffe, kolik sabů?
And that's 12-4 as well. And that's the thing. We know that again, this Liquid squad, it has been built around players like Nats, players like Yumpy. Seeing them step up, seeing those numbers on the board, it's a good sign, especially on their own map choice. Obviously, Split coming up next. It's a map that we've already seen Na'Vi play versus Liquid. So if that's what Liquid are doing, learning from what they've seen, good signs early on. Now Na'Vi are going to be given that timeout. Give an option to try and...
Ty jsi samonul, Maffe, ty jsi samonul.
this probably isn't going to be the round where they make the
Tu
difference.
cinkačku.
The only real thing is that they
Škoda, že ten Twitch si z toho bere 90%. Píčovina.
Lockdown 2 away, and they do have Thrash, and we've seen it before that this team can definitely make it work with ults rather than the weaponry.
Ruky dík za 4 gnuté suby pro Romana, Maty, Pího, Horchina a Twilu. Díky. Jednoho z nich znám, zbytek to chytli na ticháčka. Na YouTube to je lepší. Jak to funguje na YouTube? 70-30, chlapi, a zítra stream na YouTube.
On the blast packs, but he's taking a lot of damage, makes it easy for Mystic. Was a headshot, in fact, and another found. Xiao down, Wingman planting, Cam sees nothing, but it catches them, turning to see where it was.
To je pick, Liquid. Kdo ten se mě baví, actually možná bych si přál, aby vyhrál Lotus Liquid. A potom možná Navi a Ascent split, aby mi vyšla predikce, ale tu se mu chci vidět, vole. Prcat. Čau, machy. Třetího už? Kdo ho předběhl zase? Je jako Renault, ne? Ale první. Co má Louis Vuitton, no ještě všechno, ale... Proto teďko pracujeme, Lis. Remote, 2K euro, potřebná jenom angličtina. Bez maturity.
I'm worried about when they warm up.
Well, yeah, Angel, Xiao, right at the bottom of the board. The Angel definitely is the more hit and miss, but Xiao is normally a safe pair of hands.
Mě zajímalo, komu ten týpek říká, že tati, vole. Nevěřím tomu, že tam není nějaký chlap, co to... Co zaměstnává pomalu, vole.
Every single corner checked or cleared by a piece of utility because his cam hasn't been destroyed.
Jak Liquid vyhrává? Sova? Savinka prostě, to je jasný domácí. Já jsem ještě moc nesoustředil na tu hru. A můžu na to kouknout trochu víc. Co tady se děje vlastně. Viděl jsem nějaký multikilly od Liquidu dost. Tam na Ciampy tam dali šílenosti nějaký.
Concern for me is seeing Navi make that early presence known on C and then shift over in this other direction.
Best of play zone. Jako toho před 2 měsícema. To byl nepudnej shot. Trochu se dal na čas trošku, no. A já tady stresuju. Já stresuju, že ty karmíny vedám zítra. Kámo, tohle je, jak kdybych viděl furt dokola, tuhle ten angle. Jsem viděl už 10krát třeba rejský ulti, vždycky dají nějak kill, vole, raketou.
To close out the half. Team Liquid look incredibly good, at least in the first half.
Yeah, no, fantastic stuff from them, and I actually like the adaptation of what they were doing.
A to taky umíš editovat, ne, Monster? Nebo ne? Tam se, že umíš editovat. Umím. Asi lenivý. Línej pičus, rozumím. Nikomu to není moc prdel to editování, no. Nejhorší je, že to nemůžeš poslouchat písničky moc, vole. To bez serem.
Well, what was a solid hold in each of those rounds. 8-4 into the lead. A pistol for Na'Vi, pretty damn important at this stage. And as we know, Liquid have been good at their pistols.
They have, yes. It's the second rounds where the worries start to come in. For Na'Vi, defense, early aggression on A. They look to take a lot of control. It doesn't look like they're stopping. That doesn't mean he seems stuck, whether there's a shift or not. Presence on B will only spur them forward.
To musí být vždycky nějaký ten zlatý střed mezi tím editem a tím, že něco vydáš. CSK se stejně tolik neto. CSK moc neocení kvalitu. Vždycky to tak bylo. Enemy kolik nagiftoval hrozně moc a třeba za 2 týdny, během 2 týdnů to udělal ruky.
Oh, they're keeping Sagetsu still.
Looking like a prime Nats moment. Oh, the turnaround almost there. It got a little bit dicey. But Nats left all on to shout. Doesn't have much to play with, and he will go down to it. Pistol round from Liquid.
That's 2 out of 2.
They are running away with this map. And while if there's going to be a response from Na'Vi, it's going to have to be soon.
Oh, it better be. This is Team Liquid's map pick. Don't fret. Splits up next, and Na'Vi definitely won't be coming in as cold there, but it's been a real struggle for them to find this value.
Jde srovnat Valorant CS:GO tier na turnaje? Ne, nejde, Valorant je lepší. Ne!
Good movement by Sagetsu. He didn't make it easy. And he even got a right click off. It could have went bad, but it didn't. And that's the story of a lot of these rounds for Na'Vi. Some of them are close.
Dobre, ve Valorantu nevyběhnou týpci na stage a neroztřískají trofej zatím. To máš dobrýho housku se slaninou, sýrem a tormáček. Klasický budget oběd.
Yeah, lose one player, it's fine. You can recover the weapon if you're playing together, which we can see they are. More than that, they'll feel it a little bit coming into the next.
This round at least.
Trofej nevyjebal ten borec.
One thing that Na'Vi has is there is an aggressive push already coming out from Angel.
Jako kdo to nějaký sekundák, co ho tam chytal, tak to sejmul, ne?
So they will have the majority of their players within this side, but as you said, weaponry is at a minimum. There would still have to be mistakes from Liquid to let this round slip away. Nade is potentially going to deny this spawn at least a little longer, although Enzu
jako asi jsem rád, že Na'Vi prohrávají. Jsem hater toho kompu docela. A jsem Sova úchyl, takže se mi líbí Sovička. Mně přijde, že solo Gecko na info je...
Yeah, I wonder if we will see Enzo maybe buy a rifle for someone else just to try and pad the gaps a little bit. Nope, it seems like he's bought a judge for Kiko instead. Not quite as kind, but
attack side judge.
Well, I can only assume then that this is either
Mid-round info prostě a
running straight into the B site, or maybe he goes for like a C site blast pack play. If they go towards A, I think.
Takže máš rád Liquid? Mám. Mám rád Liquid, mám rád Na'Vi, jako to jsou fajn týmy tohle.
Once you get past Mound, I think it's okay.
Yeah. There's just a lot of sight lines. If they're playing retake on site, you're gonna be in a tough spot when you drop down with a judge.
To nejradši mám asi Enza z nich, jako chlapáka. Škoda, že není tak dobrý individuálně.
On the way back through, and you can see there's an okay chance that Sagetsu tries to pincer in from that side. You can see this judge though repositioning. The door's been opened and players making their way through. Na'Vi set their eyes on the site with Zipan already dropping. Yumpy, Enzo falling too, and now they're surrounded. Players have everything.
Nemám to tak nastavený v hlavě, ale souhlasím.
Liquid is that connector, and when that's falling, it's Kiko's classic that's pulled out thanks to him having a judge in the back pocket.
Mně se líbí tyhle ty robot looking hráči, se mi líbí docela. Takový býval Screen 2014, vole. Že by má zlený kamaráde.
And if they were going to make any sort of comeback happen, that would be one way to start it. Of course, though, in terms of bonus rounds, we didn't see any.
Ano, viděl jste vám tam Barta? Najdal na lasu na CDčku.
The side of Liquid, so definitely looking like this round will be a little bit more. I'm interested in the attack side, Odin.
Yeah.
Normally you'd see it wallbang.
No, dobrý.
That's the way that you'd see.
Kdyby nejlepší, kámo.
Maybe gonna send out the dart first. Nope. Just swinging.
It's given them a lot of information with the
TFTčko je docela prdel. Ale musíš se naučit tu metu vždycky. To je pěkný, když to dlouho nehraješ, pak tam přijdeš, vole, ale ta hra je úplně jiná. To dělal? On vyšel, vole, s tabletem. Pokémon Go.
Just haven't got their point of contact yet.
Kápu na Monster, to je Guardstone trochu. Nějaký Guardstone přestal bavit, tak tam přidávali furt další expanze. Já jsem to přestal hrát.
as they only just making their way back into the B site. Definitely not the straight line
point to point, was it?
Yeah.
Looked clean.
But they are now making their way back. The realization that this is no longer a hit into A. More aggressive positions being taken. Another orb for Kiko. An extra kill will get him a showstopper.
Co tam máme za ultinky? Ani hovno. Ale hodně utilitky.
Position with a nade there. There's also all of the utility on Ardis as well. They can't go this way anymore.
They made the right read. Having left C open earlier, now B is the one that's wide.
Takhle má také to je vymalováno. Nesmí mu někdo dát kill, no. Třeba ten Suigetsu. Nazdar. Kolik mu nechal? 30. Ta Vajra je insane. Oni slyšeli. 3v3. Tam je Aftershock a ta nedosáhne. To byl klíčový kill jak svině. Ten smoke je trochu pro něj. A Molotov. Molotov už nebyl pro něj. Not bad. Tady máte Brimstone value. Brim Molotov ho pushnul ven z toho smoku. Respekt.
And yeah, again, it seems like Liquid, a lot of their reads, like the late
Už má risk shielda? Neviděl jsem. Možná má špatný účes, ne? To stydí za vlasy. Kámo, mastnou housku si koupil do píči. Baví mě to EMEA v tom, jak to je vyrovnaný, ale... Včera, jak porazili Vitality Heretics, mě hodně to. I Futka a Karmín. Máš vlastnou hlavu? Moc ne. Jenom přeleženou. Jak funguje mastná houstka? Ze spoda. No to je se sýrem a ze slaninou. Ze spoda. Tam vytřeli s tím tu slaninu.
I mean, the pistols might be able to cleave some value if they can force those close range fights, and the utility has done well to push them back. Smokes are just about to come into play, and then Team Liquid will waltz right into this site. The only real player to contend with them is Sagaci.
Kamo, ale pomalejš to nemohl dát ten Aftershock.
Not quite making it through the wall.
And so as well, Hunter's Fury could be used in that post bomb, but remember the weaponry definitely weaker.
Oh.
Well, it would have got two, but Shower's too quick.
Počkejte proti Eku, ale... Dvě ultiny proti Eku.
Perfect this entire game, but anything more would have to be absurd. Enzo has said he's got his ult, but no expectation for him to use it. And again, he's made this one extra costly with a couple of extra drops.
Mám rád bagety, no, Monster. A včera jsem měl, jak se jmenovalo? Bombay Express jsem měl včera. Bylo dobrý. Má rage s masem a pak salát s masem. Legbook, tady někdo z bagetérie. Spolupráce do DMs, prosím, děkuju.
Do you consider that a win up against an eco? This was 4 classics and an outlaw. They end up losing a lot of weapons. They end up expanding ultimates as well. It's not that round is not a win, you know? 7 goes on the board for Na'Vi, but the tools they have, the safety nets to fall back on for future rounds, now aren't there. Still a Thrash to work with in a lockdown soon.
A už tam jsou kvalnutí lidi? Bude tam fakír?
Economy is well still decent for the attackers. They'll buy up and be right back into the fight. As you can see, clearly there is a technical pause. Yeah. Looks like Mystic's got some things to iron out.
I think it's a cable issue. So
jako fakír stojí za to.
I feel like for Na'Vi I don't know, it's a momentum breaker, but it's one that I don't think it's ever really going to phase them. I think they're probably the team with maybe the most mental strength we have. It's just absurd how strong they can come.
Já to jsem nehrál, ale strašně moc dlouho, no, ani moc nekoukám, takže...
Because we've seen Liquid win, both pistols, both follow-up rounds. I feel like they're the one team I actually have to say that with. But more so, we are now starting to see Na'Vi build into the map. And I feel like that needs to be shut out as quickly as possible because it gets into the late game and Na'Vi are only going to improve. We're also seeing Zipan, Sugetsu still on that board, and I will say that they're not quite on the level that we've seen from Nats. I think genuinely, like, when Nats has been on with this Team Liquid team, he genuinely looks like that Nats evolved, that guy that can just take over a game, dominate with utility or the individual firepower.
Tam v té Koreji, vole, to je prostě celebrity, jak kdyby starý Leoš Marek šel po nákupáku.
It didn't go well. Like, they're trying to push the boat out with some of their comps, but I like the fact that I go through this list of agents. Nats on Cypher, probably his best agent ever. Viper arguable because he is just that good. Mystic playing on the Omen. Jumpy, okay, I've seen him play everything, so he might be the one exception. Kiko on the Raze, Enzo on the Sofa. Like, this looks like a more comfortable composition for the players that we have. And considering how the previous weeks went, I'm glad to see that there's a time and a place for sort of thinking up these new things. I think what we saw last week was that okay, we need to get some more fundamentals.
Cokoliv na ruce, když hraješ, kámo, to je prostě úlet.
For sure. I mean, that first half was a damn sight different than what I was coming into this, especially up against a squad like Na'Vi. Remember, I guess we'll get an almost direct comparison, correct me?
No, má tuhle Tom Hilfiger zas.
Last time it was 13-7. Team Liquid got kind of demolished on it.
Yeah, I think they got demolished on, kind of demolished on both.
Oh, 13-7. But yeah. And again, with all those opening, I looked at it earlier, it was 17.
Ahoj, já jsem Desko Sentinel Man, dneska ukážu mu setup za Killjoy. Díky moc za raid.
That's insane.
Yeah, I will say, we have to look back and see how many of those were Angel. Because most of the time they will play like 4v5 and still win.
Yep.
But I guess you see the other side of the coin.
W TikToky.
Just the other day, and that's the thing. That was what worried me about this map, is because you come in as Liquid, you're facing off against a map that you've not played yet this year. You're obviously the core is completely different to what we saw last year, and Vitality had been fantastic on this map and got battered. Now, granted, it was their first game with Trex, but I think it's clear that Liquid are looking comfortable. Nats especially, I think all of his utility has been great. By the looks of things, I'm waiting. I'm seeing that countdown going down, Mitch. So we're getting back into this one. As said,
to byla takzvaně taktická technická pauza, skurvit momentum Na'Vi a můžu rychle prohrát 13-7. Čau, kurza. Jaký je moutek,
We can't see that gap closed in. Na'Vi will not relinquish control if they get any of it. To this defensive side, Thrash is online.
Odin zátah prostě.
With 1 kill away on Sugetsu from having themselves a lockdown. And it is the C
under
pressure, at least off rip. The orb's being tapped, the stun is ready, and you can see that they're expecting Na'Vi some sort of a reaction, some sort of crunch play to this information. In fact, that orb even being traded out for a boom bomb.
But Tesco Sentinel main. Díky za nového tier 1 subíka. Za úžasné přivítání. Stačí jakhle vítat všechny a 1000 subů. Děkuji. Mňamina. Tohle smím. To se mi líbilo.
A rotation in as well from Artist. Needs to hit the shot and he does. And actually Zipan's caught another. The spike left out in the open and they may not even realize.
Co ten nej?
Zipan's within the site.
Co ten nejdi do toho dropu?
And they're caught on that flank.
15 seconds too. There's no
Vydrželi tam hraju 2 na websiteu.
I'm not even sure if he would have made it. This door very much closing in Liquid's face of the round. 1v3, 1v2.
Není
4 seconds to find the last. It's not gonna happen. Na'Vi have pushed up to 8, a 2-round gap.
To takové hezké open, co se stalo? To to rozsypalo. Jako chci, aby ten Lotus vyhrali Liquid, šup.
Perfect read from Na'Vi.
Chci vidět víc soft na Lotusu, chci vidět. CZ dubbing agentů, kámo, strašně bych chtěl Valorant v češtině. Napsalo by ze zpátky Mazimu, Mazi Brim, Spike Race, Jak tam revealoval, nebys to rozdělilo dál.
Oh, as soon as that second tag comes in, it's a go, go, go call. You know the guy's there, he's half HP, and what are the chances they had more than 2 stacked up on A site as well. You always know the reaction can come in from the broken door, but that fourth player in that setup being there.
Dávám švatlánka.
Mystics all the way
Tyčky na bombu.
They're looking for him, they're trying to find him, and they've spotted him. Now the real trouble begins. He can be flanked in from any direction. Time to push forward, and he does so successfully. A quick and clean kill with Artis.
Čekal docela, protože to revealnul. To byl úlet, no jako. Viděl jsem, jak to reálně bylo. Jestli o tom mohl čekat, nebo ty editoři, jo. To byla šílenost.
It's definitely one of those rounds where I think.
A jako v lolku to je mega prdel ty hlášky, no. Nebo World of Warcraft hlavně, to je starý. To jsem byl na tom Comic-Conu a tam byl retro koutek, starý kompy, kámo. CRTčka monitory. Pomalu. A moje Valorant, tak mě jebe na palici. Warcraft 3, Frozen Throne, customka kamaráde. Týbek tam hrál za Alianci. A měl tam ty dělníky a že zase práce, co mám postavit? Ano, pane. A pak ty peoni orkovský. To bylo skvělý. To bych někdy zahrál klidně na streamu, ale. Warcraft 3 kampaň, ale. Myslíš Warcraft 3? No však říkám. Warcraft 3. Ale jako Warcraft 3 a Vovko, to je skoro to samý, ale. Už je to stejný svět. Tak jestli Vovko? Na Warcraft 3 prostě Frozen Throne a Rengar s Myšou.
Spike has been retrieved. It's a guessing game. If he plants Sugetsu, he's waiting, but he's missed the timing.
Vovková se zmátlo.
We'll get the offline, but there's one on the other side as well. It'll definitely make things a little bit more awkward on either side. And the timing could be everything.
A tam máš taky postavičky, no.
Pickup of pace for either will either guarantee the plant or potentially guarantee the kill.
Sugetsu. I mean, his timing is perfect. He heard the steps moments ago.
Kámo.
He knew where Kiko is going. Hot on his trail.
Mohl bych vidět už dopinkaný Lotus.
If time surpassed and that showstopper was popped on a tap, but 11-9 we go. A 2-round gap. It closes in for Na'Vi. They've still got that lockdown to work with.
See, the second layer to what Na'Vi was doing, so I like that Liquid pick up the pace again, because it was the same gamble. You had 4 players on one side of the map, and then you had just one defending. But and he just stays alive. And in the meantime, once they
jako oproti zítřejčku jsou slabí, ale jsou jako dobrý podle mě. Ta druhá mě zajímá, ale to bude pískačka taková na půl. Na papíře bych řekl, že Koi jako stompnou 2-0. Ty BBL. Ale uvidíme, co se stane.
Perfect. That round where they stack A leaves C open. And Team Liquid tried to fake it there. There's not even anyone close enough to hear the sound. This time they move towards C. It seems a little more intentional this time, and there's the reaction.
To nejsou nejlepší to, no, ale podle mě BBL jsem třeba nejhorší. Pome. Nice. Angel úplně umytej. To mohl zabít Angel. Nevíš, jak to, že Scream hraje profi teď? Teďko one-tapuje na Dustu. Na CTčku. Viděl jste vám to? Píč. Nejlepší. Čová stro. Scream jako tweetoval, ne? Scream tweetoval nedávno, že chce potom začít se hrát.
even just be worth holding onto the gun. You can see the remaining players on Liquid have all gone in for the post plant, and I think this is where Sugetsu realizes having that extra gun is definitely going to be worth it for the next round. Again, Navi's read is not necessarily a bad one. It's just disrupting.
Nedivil bych se, nebyl toxic nebo zmrt, jakoby in-game. Jako jeho nejlepší kamarád je Beasty, kamaráde, jako fakt, to je jeden z největších čůráků, co jsem kdy potkal na rankedu. On se ani neprosil o to, ale...
The Team Liquid were trying
asi jo, no, Monster asi jo.
5 rounds ago or so. When we saw them go C, we saw them go tap the spike, run away.
Nejlepší video, Setrik, co to je, ruky za video.
Hey, we're over here. Do you want to do something about that? You want to react to that? And there was no one there. This time there's lots of players there, but as you said, Showstopper saved the day. Especially being held onto for so long, the trust his teammates to cover him there. Enzo picking up the player, swinging him, ends up getting them.
Jak si vypíná ty zvuky, jak Aleš? Jak Turci. Nechápu, kam to ten habit třeba. Jestli umíš insta všechny zvuky. Čau, Lea. Aha. Počkej. Ty kokote. Počkej. To nahrál ten Setrik, vole. To si děláš píču. Český Setrik. To si děláš píču, to jsem poslouchal jak malej. A ještě jinou verzi, ale to jsem si určitě taky pustil. Já jsem tam byl taky King Win logo tam bylo. King Win logo tam bylo. To jsem si pouštěl k deathmatchům furt dokola. Tady to. Tohle verzi. Ale Setrik prostě 1 milion views. A má z toho něco? Má? O, to není copyrighted. Když to má spoděčený, tak vycinkal trochu. Šetřík vycinkal, ale... Musíš umět, vole. Pojďme Navi? Jak Navi? Liquid jedno kolo.
Gets them the opening duel, but Navi are now committed to this A site while Team
Liquid
waltz their way into C. And actually, if Enzo gets the plant, that could be a potential denial, or even the orb here, potential denial of Sugetsu's ult, which is a big way for them to get back into C. Rolling Thunder would be the other one that now won't have that same level of impact. And in fact, Sugetsu, is he going towards spawn or is he sticking on site? For now, he's just trying to catch one on the cross and bail.
Ooh, scream!
Thing is, it's
you are the headshot machine.
I don't think they'll mind too much.
Scream. Your aim is what you reading. Nemám rád tu ultinu, tam zůstaneš v backsitu. Co tam budou mít? Jak tam stunujou? Jo, takhle. To je overkill, ne? To byl overkill jak svině.
The guns were barely drawn on the side of Liquid. They expected to have a
ještě mám rád ninjas in pyjamas.
No such room. Team Liquid lose the round 12 to 10. Now 2 more chances to close this out.
Hele, děkuji za ručičku, krásně voní. Krásně voní. Easy for ends. To se mi ho poslouchalo. Jak to přidali do té hry, vole. Je to banger, ale nemám z toho tak dobrý pocity. Když jsi měl koklat proti tobě, co tě zabile, tam šlo hrát. Easy for ends, and put
They wanted it to be the A play. They wanted to catch the majority of Team Liquid in those fights, and they had to play retake. They gambled it, and this time they were punished for that. Showstopper for Zipbanda, final ultimate, expanded on the side of Navi.
Uvařeno. Ale hrozně, vole. On to jako ještě make na 0-0-8 celkový. Minulý zápas si měl dobrý jak svině, teďka má tady to a průměr mu ještě určitě doklepe, vole, na klasiku, no.
One player aggressively on A, and this is a nasty bait. 10 HP on Xiao. All he's good for here, well, he'll probably end up with 2 kills, but all he's good for realistically is jump spotting that angle and drawing their eyes towards it, so that then Zipan can swing and find so much value.
Hrajou to na tým prostě, no. Když ho zabijou v jumpíku, tak to je full bait, to mi neříkej. A droníček co? A mu to zničil 10 HPčkama. A smoučky co? No, to jsou ty smoučky. Málo jem labu. Žumžot. Má info? Kam co dává ten Suigetsu? Jumpy kill ultina. Jumpy clears, no jasně. To nejde prohrát. Co to je? Xiao nahulenej. Arma je prošel tím.
Yeah, you know, it's never nice to lose out like that, but in the end, there were so many opportunities for Liquid to close it. It comes close. Navi crept up in the end.
Co to mělo znamenat tohle?
But now it's over. 13-10. Team Liquid.
Jak to jako chtěl vyhrát tím Molotovem? Mi vysvětli. Co ten Molotov by udělal, i kdyby cokoliv. Ne, dement. Ne, já chápu, že... Ale to by ani nestih. Je to nestih to, že jo. Kdyby to vyběh, tam by to něco udělalo. Tak mně je jasný, že ten Molík nechtěl dát, vole, na close, jakože ho pushne, vole. Jako to možná s tou brýšultinou, ale nevím, pičo, to je jako... Nelíbilo se mi to. Měl vyběhnout prostě ten blend, no, vole. Jumpy, kdyby to nebylo, říkáte úplně něco jiného?
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin, former professional Counter-Strike player and Valorant coach. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle, you're gonna be able to fight this.
Pro něj, kdyby to neblendl, tak ho vymrdá, protože měl 10 HP, no aby tam naběh tím fantomem i skrz ten molotov. Mě neměl kam utéct ten Xiao, že jo? Red Bull gives you wings. Jo, jako jediný play bylo pro mě ho vyběhnout. A doufat, že to stihneš, dokud je v animaci toho plentění, no. Ten molo byl, kdyby ho vybříčil, podle mě, vole. Aby skrz to musel běžet a, vole, doufal, že ho hitne do tělíčka, bude stačit. Ale bylo to strašný, vole. On si řekl, že to nestíhá, no podle mě, on si řekl, že nestíhá ho vyběhnout do ty animaci. Tak já by to reálně nemohl prohrát, no vole. Nebo mohl, kdyby jediný mohl prohrát, že by umřel ty animaci, no. Jinak to jako prostě bylo komický celý. Petruško, děkuji za zopakování mých slov.
Oh my god! What the fuck is that, bro?
Likvy, nestihl by to. Ten molotov padá Dlouho, jakoby, to musí se ještě bouncenout, kdyby to chtěli běhnout. Dobrý, už to neřešme, píšou, jsou to ještě na seru, kámo, do kurvy. No už jsme řekli všechny možnosti a ještě budeme řešit ty možnosti znova, kurva.
Wow, bro.
Rychlejší ho vyběhnout, než hodně nějaký molotov a molotov, pičo. Než by začal vůbec hitovat, vele by už z toho útek, dala by mu to 10 damage. Prostě, až kurvě prostě. Co to má za podložku, vole? Teda kvalita prdelní, ale... Ani kill jsem neviděl. Spokojíčku, vole. Má to někdo ve Full HD a ne v 5 pixelech. No tohle je hezký, no, prostě, čeho tvízím.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, I have to say what the fuck one again.
No mega high sense, vole.
What the fuck?
Mě nehybe to myští, vole. A jako respekt, že měl takový lame v období, kdy nebyly prostě ty AM trenéry vůbec, vole, popět na nic. Nevím, jak mohl takhle flopnout ten chlap, vole. Kompletně full v primu for individuálně by byl, vole, insane, no, ale... Hlavička na křivo. A dědeček? Kolik mu je? Ty pičo. Kouká do té kamery, jak, vole, ten týpek ho dá zíze, vole.
My friends.
V téhle době to byl borec, vole, to byl borec jak piča v té době, vole. Hlavně tady v tom CS-kový době je to všaký strašně autentik, teď když tam něco i zandá na streamu nebo opravdu mi přijde hrozně, vole, na sílu už ten scream novodobě, vole. To hra jde na hraně podložky, ale hraje hodně lidí, vole. Nevím proč. Čo haul, vole. Kolik to stalo tenkrát, vole, pár stovek euro podle mě. Co? Headhunter. Ukáž mi něco z posílení, jsem sval lepší ještě? Voice comms. Když byl v likvidu. Dýmas. FPSka v kurvě docela, ale... A minimapa jako... Kámo, do píči, skurvený. Seš ty jedna profík, hraješ 22 let CSko a prostě neřekneš si, stojíš na Bčku a nevidíš, náčko, že by si to třeba mohl nastavit jinak, kámo, já to tak nesnáším. Ty píčo. Co to je? Disaster. To je jaká úchylka, ale lolkařů asi, vole, prostě mě to úplně první něco mě zajímalo, píču, protože nevidím svou mapu. Kde mám, vole, bot, kde mám top, kde mám jungle.
Nice, good job guys, good read, good read.
Já chci tu hru
Smoke mid again. Smoke mid, smoke mid.
Já chci slyšet komsi těch ostatních, ale...
Yeah, stun.
Dobrý koms video bez koms. Oni mluví určitě hodně. Co to bylo?
I guess he's middle.
Super, vole.
I can nade ramp.
A teda, že by něco tvořil, se říct nedá, vole.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna nade for you, jump you.
A to nevíš, vole, tam může mluvit furt někdo s horbu, že není ani prostor pro to, aby on mluvil, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna nade ramp. I'm nading ramp.
200 FPS, kámo, to je disaster. 150 FPS a to ani nestreamuje, co to je? To nice shots.
I'm nading side.
Která hraje Fantoma, no.
No,
co mu dal?
side.
Cloud, vole. Co mu to dal, vole?
Oh man, I ult, he kills me, bro. I didn't know he was there. I'm gonna need heaven first. I'm gonna need heaven. Yeah, cage heaven.
Cage heaven. Klasický heaven nalevo. Aby se to nepletlo. Tohle je heaven a tohle je heaven, chlapi, když tak. Vyberte si který.
Do it.
Tak stresíky asi. Jaký je aftershock? ASMR kláveska.
No, don't go back, go. Elbow.
Zajímavý videjko, ale...
Could be fast here.
Mě tam nejsou full ty comps, mě to hrozně zajímalo, actually.
Yeah, it's shorty. Nice!
Hrajem? Už jdu zpátky.
I know the guy?
Nevím, no, teda tuto videjko úplně... Nemůžu říct, že by se mi líbilo to videjko nějak extra, ale... Jako... Je to jakým stylem je zpracovaný, ale... Víš, jak funí? Jak funí? Ve stresu, vole.
What the fuck is this? Okay, this is a bonus round.
Ale jako je to, vole. Nedominuje moc, nedá se říct, že by dominoval teda, vole. Nedá se říct, že by... Nebo Lavers. Ticho. Lavers, vole. Už prohráli bez tolky. No nic teďko otočka, čet, jako podle mýho předpisu to je otočka 2-1 pro Navi. Sova už vyhrála. Sova už vyhrála a já jsem spokojený, man.
1-0, and an eco from the side of Navi, a couple upgrades, Angel and Zipan to keep your eye on. They've got themselves some sheriffs, although Team Liquid's biggest enemy in round 2 is generally the Classic, but there's no ADA captain here, so it should be fine.
A ta kaptan, ten vyhrál včera, ale ten už si ho mastí, vole.
Navi had an 8-0 attack side, and in the victory versus Koi,
I get
it
him.
was a 9-1 attack for Liquid. So both these teams have definitely been more comfortable on the attack. Obviously the switches might be to try and improve the defensive setup, but I think more so just giving Jumpy that little bit of extra freedom to be a bit more aggressive. Definitely working out for Nat as well.
Oj.
I can't say it's been down to necessarily the Viper so far, but he definitely seems
Tak ty kompozice jsem nekoukal ještě?
Early kills. Third already and nothing more to be
kompozice... Navi... Docela normál a ukaž to druhý, to byl taky normál docela, ne?
Economically, they've got a decent round when it comes to this bonus. Rifles to work with and some opportunities to pick off defenders. The key thing being, having a round like that on the attack, it's going to give you a lot of room pushing through. On the defense, the guy playing a Spectre is at a pretty big disadvantage, but when it's the attack, you generally
jo, to diamanti na lotu se hráli Sky i po nerfech.
Here we go. A buy up.
Breach zase Ardis. Jo, není to waste Ardise docela. Není waste Ardise, dá to furt do zasranýho Breache. Mně tam přijde úplně neviditelný třeba. A to je to jako jeden z nejlepších hráčů, ale... Primu. Jako, že ten Ardis se mi vůbec nelíbí na tom Breachovi, ale 2-5 za sebou, kurva.
They may just fall back to join him.
Yeah, the boombot not going towards the ramp just cost a couple extra seconds for Navi as they have to clear out a lot of this space, but the stun gets them it. They know heaven's clear.
No, no musí hrát, tak jasno, protože Zipan prostě ten jejich dualista. A pamatuju si časy, kdy Ardis hrával Četku třeba, pracoval tam hrozně za ty FPX, nevím, co to bylo, ale...
Instead, they're slowly being pushed back by the utility. The blast packs through from Kiko. He's on site, but in comes Xiao. Sagetsu with the spray gets the spike on the floor, and they have to go right back up into the fray. Kiko, oh, he had an opportunity, but comes off the rope a little early.
Bombísek? To nejde prohrát pro Navi, to nejde prohrát tohle už s tím bombískem tam.
There's a lot of trouble brewing for him. That orb won't get him across for free, but after the first
a prefarnul tu hlavičku. To je příjemný kill. Hunted down.
4 kills and a round found for Navi.
He's basically just playing a game of whack-a-mole though.
Oh, yeah,
it's like just each one just going up the rope, and that's pretty much every kill. Other than, okay, sorry, he did get one blind spray through a smoke. I should give him the extra credit there, but yeah, a nice round.
Dává. Sugar se dneska ostrý jak svině, s tím Mandalem a tomu Lotusu, to byla šílenost. Taky vousy, no už půjdou pryč vousy, no. Tady teda schazují vousy zas.
It's again force them back, but Navi, you're doing a great job of avoiding this early utility from the attack side. Of course, you're not going to get a paranoia back. Smoke off. It's an attacker's smoke that's used up. Blocking heaven.
Že by to byla úplná slast na koukání. Ty splity se říct nedá úplně. Už jsem docela přesycený těch Viper na tom splitu. Ocenil bych klidně ještě další nerv. Zatím mini. Ocenil bych klidně další nerv i Viper. Ať se to prostě přestane pikovat, vole. Taky je speciální agent, vole, mi přijde. To je mezi Smokerem a Sentinelem, vole, takový prostě special pičovinka. Už si Viper main? No, to taky právě proto, mě to jako moc ale nebaví. Já jsem iniciátor main. Přijde mi, že mám dobrý feeling na rotace, vole, a nějaký infoplay, vole, to je podle mě moje strength. Třeba i s tím Cypherem mi to docela sedí, že taky má docela info věci. A ta Viper to je prostě jiný agent. Nepromiň, co nehraje Fantoma? No, tak jako, nepotřebuješ hrát Fantoma, když si Viper main, Urzo. Zeptej se Lese, jaký na to má názor.
Again, some mistakes. I like the idea giving Xiao a chance, but there is a defensive line waiting.
Preference, no.
As he tries to push the weaponry, not going to be able to be retrieved. Zipan's got the only rifle in this round, the Guardian.
Na tom splitu na bindu to je docela v pohodě, jak můžeš fullit ty close angly, ale
again, just playing with that time, using Yumpy on the other side of the map to try and sell a bit of a ruse. And nothing's been spotted by Angel. And they're assuming that this is going to be a mid crunch once again. But once they get this timing right, they might be able to head back into the B.
Neřekl bych, že je nutnost hrát Fantoma na nějaké agenty nebo na mapách. Někde to je samozřejmě častější, dá to větší smysl, ale vždycky jsou tam lidi, kteří v té rednici to stejně nehrajou a funguje to, no. To zareveal.
Zipan already tagged though, and the second he's gone, this round really isn't dangerous anymore. Again, a solid hold from Liquid.
Takže druhý den, druhý mysnutý prediction. Nebo jak to mám to chápat? Navi vypadají, že sleeping tam říká. To chtěl hodit ten orb? To chtěl hodit ten orb? To byl dobrý Viper orb, actually. Tam spadl na tu šikmou stěnu. Je to tak, Urza, je to tak. Čeho tam nasík?
From the shadows cancelled out by Xiao, who's spotted on the back of B site and won't be going anywhere anytime soon. That's where Team Liquid intend to take things, but it will be a split. Back through middle by the looks of things. Already showing presence up in heaven. The timing perfect for Zipan, but only good for the one.
Zipan
is slipping away down towards the vent as the wall goes up yet again, but they're not sure if anyone has actually crossed with that wall. It could just be a paranoia play.
Jump, man. Jumpa. Ty jumpo. Slipen.
The fight comes in, Kiko wins it. Support from Angel, but he's not keen to go in.
Angel 0-4. Angel tady atakuje nový rekord, kamaráde, jako. Kolik je na první mapě? 6-19 jsem viděl v jednu chvilku a to ještě podle mě šlo dál potom.
That was looking like a moment where they were basically just waiting for it. The only way is again if Ardis manages to find
Ardis 0-5. Pevně je šťastný na tom Breachovi. Mega šťastný musí být.
Yeah, the clock is starting to tick a little bit low. The shot's not connected though. Sugetsu had an opportunity and now things are just ticking away. He's got to try and retreat from this. Try and hold on to a weapon, and I don't know if he's going to be able to.
Ardis má svoje dva.
It's just going to be that extra damage to end out the round, but the fact is, if it was needed, there was still some utility available for Nats. And the thing
he's back.
Fantastically. Is almost just smoke and mirror.
Tam sedí jak ve škole. Tam sedí jak ve škole.
The heaven control, like going for a rotation back through mid. Xiao is then left completely alone. They use the Viper screen, and each time there is a question of has anyone actually pushed that. And this time it was yes. And you could see that Xiao was completely oblivious that someone could already be there.
And also, once the wall goes down, he has to look at 2 angles at once. So even if he's suspecting they've made it out, I don't know if they're going to peek you from main, from side of the box, or from round on site. So he's dividing his attention, and that was the idea. Just make him paranoid, make him...
Tam asi dík za 4 lůžíky, krásně voní.
And you look at that scoreboard as well, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. It's nice to see. Team Liquid, everybody doing their part, and with a 5-1 lead.
Yes.
A lot to discuss coming into this timeout. Already one map.
Krátkej chat. No tak. Pokec na úrovni.
For Team Liquid, the reality is, I did not expect Split to
swing in their
favor, and it's a bad sign for Navi to see it look this dominant for Team Liquid already.
Yeah,
Navi vypadá úplně vyplý, ale i kdyby je taky už nebavilo.
At least put up 5 over on that defensive side, but thus far it doesn't look like there's been much other than the bonus round. Other than that, they haven't really done too much, and a lot of that was.
Vypadá jak nějaký prokletí toho, že
that was the only reason that round really fell apart.
Spolu hraješ až moc dlouho asi, nebo nevím.
They've been selling the ruses I think they wanted to sell on Lotus. That's what they've been doing. I think the Viper play, especially from Nats, has been sublime. And today, well, we can already start talking about like MVPs of this match. He's right up there in contention. He's been fantastic.
So in this round,
Heretics to byl underperformance jak svině tam, no.
A 6-1 already, because there's still quite a punch packed by this Navi side.
Ale nevypadají takhle. Na kamerách nevypadají takhle vyplý, ty jsou úplně vyplý, ty Navi, kámo. To je skin, nejhorší skin ve hře. To je nejhorší skin ve hře, kámo. To na těch Giants, ty to bude šílenost. Mičová!
Oh, that was a bit of a mistake.
Já jsem to tady... Mí nějaký dobrý. On dal 2! Ardis to schytal taky. Ten musí být šťastný. Running for the hills? To jsou ty, ne? Jak se jmenujou? Stranger Things.
He's right above him, and now well, after clearing out Sugetsu, there's absolutely no reason for them to go anywhere near that A site.
Jsem zpět, sorry.
Again, it seems like Navi, okay, that initial fight a little bit unlucky.
Bůh se vyspal špatně, Bůh takhle hrál celý život. Akorát nějak těch pár zápasů prostě i ty Masters hrál dobře, no. A jak Bůh je jako zafixovanýho takhle, jak hrál včera. Jaký angle? Jaký anglosák?
And well, this is where we see Na'Vi buy. This is where we have to see a resurgence, or they might just get blitzed out of the server.
This is it, Tom. Yeah, the ball is rolling. The snowballs become an avalanche at this point with 6-1 on the board. This buy round is a massive swing for the side of Na'Vi, and they cannot afford to miss it.
Co dělají?
Teams coming in with the same ultimates, but Na'Vi...
What are these guys doing? Absolute clowns. I guess they haven't
got
to really analyze. They're just blitzing their opponents. 6-1. What is going on?
Just keep it up, boys. That's all that needs to be said. But yeah, like look, Artis and Angel very close to their ultimates. That Rolling Thunder could do a lot for Na'Vi, and chances are Artis is going to find a pick, at least in most games. Being a little tougher this time around, but the struggle is felt by all of Na'Vi.
Keep them around Fortnite.
Round 8.
Fortnite, Flossin.
Default from the defenders. There's no...
No nic, tak to bylo 2-0 dneska teda. Jestli tohle kolo nevyhrou Navi, tak házím flintu do žita. Cash outou ticket, který nemám. Pardon, on kouče oba týmy, jestli nejtýpek. Giants není šance, že porazí, teď mi neříkej, jo. To mi neříkej. Díky Merečku za srdíčko. Srdíčka.
Just that little crib, just that little corner that wasn't checked, and the perfect timing from Nats again, and the round is already done. Angel waiting on the other side of the map. There's nothing he can do.
No.
Many opportunities it seems to have impact in this game, and the 7-1 conversion. Honestly,
Uvidíme, kam to dotáhnou Fletty.
I'm flabbergasted. I'm absolutely shocked by what we're witnessing.
Druhý match, Koi, BBL.
Liquid aren't capable of high highs, but for Na'Vi, they reside at the top level. And now the challenge is, it's not even a challenge.
4-4 na Giants, no však. To podle mě Fnatic budou prohrávat zápasy, ale zrovna proti Giants by neměli, ale...
Angel's got a bit of trouble brewing. We're on the player cams and Angel's died. He's lost his weapon, so he's not even going to have that carried through to the next round. This is a tough position.
Když se streamuji na TikToku a chce to po mně důkaz, abych dokázal, že jsem majitelem, mám tam dát screen? Co tam mám dát za screen? To nevím vůbec. Co po tobě chtějí? Občanku? Čau jedna.
To get that early pick, but it's this position from Nats. Just absolute filth. They're even watching for it. I didn't realize that at the time. It was just
Angel má svoje dva. Angel našel svoje.
Setting up the team, but they've been constantly looking for his lurks. He's been doing it all the way through. Now again, Na'Vi are going to try and pull a little bit up on the board. I said 4 or 5 rounds on their defensive side. The thing is though, this Liquid they're up against just looks like a different beast altogether. The sun changes, it rolls. I think Nats somehow looks even better.
Jako jsem fandil Na'Vi. Protože jsem na Instagramu predikoval, to bude 2-1 pro ně, ale očividně jsem se spletl.
Again, patiently watching to see what sort of ideas Na'Vi have had. This time they are sticking out a lot more passive, but with the weaponry advantages they have, Mitch, like, you understand why they're doing it. They've been getting owned, but Seekers.
Čau Matěj. Matějk.
You don't want to be surprised as they would have been by that player tucked in the corner. Artist. Oh wow, he's just seen a lot of them here.
Tak tohleto.
Where's the earphones? Zipan somehow doesn't realize Mystics.
Where is earphones? Where is earphones?
Oh, this is a disaster for Na'Vi, and he swings through a smoke for another.
Lebora netuším.
Someone put a stop to these guys. Team Liquid are running away with this game. And a judge kill on a 10 HP.
13-1 mají G's.
Team Liquid 8 on the board. That round was outlandish.
Všeho sedí jak starý fotr? Je mu to jedno.
Angel on the defense used the Nightfall, which takes away the sound of Mystic's team, and for a moment it looked like it was the other way around. He just sticks it into the spawn and
it's marked and decayed while he's in their spawn. Like, he can't hear a goddamn thing.
Little Ric Flair, woo!
Neither could they somehow.
Tam waflujou.
What an absolute travesty. Where's the pause? I mean, you don't need to even talk about that one. It's not going to happen again in the half, I suppose, unless Mystic pops off, but he has been.
Ten Žolotov.
I might give him a chance, but Artist is too quick. There's the opening we're looking for Na'Vi.
Yeah, they give kill.
To vypadá slibně.
Artist just continues to push.
Co tady dělá ten Mystic s bombou?
They checked, but just not thoroughly enough. Now,
co tady dělá s tou bombou?
If they kill him, this would still be a massive kill. I bet he wished he had that from the shadows now, because now the spike is dropped on the other side.
To je šílený kolo zas.
A bit of a calamity start, but now you're going to watch the players of Liquid have to run all the way around the map. Angel's taken the spawn, does reverse his Enzo as well. Had to resist saying that, seeing a Cypher running.
I've been feeling that this series.
Co?
Co
prosím? Ale jak to píkl ten Angel, kámo. To je moje babička, by to píkla líp, jako bez prdele.
We have not seen Na'Vi struggle like this in a long time.
Another way to put it, you know, the horse is just prancing today.
It's a prancing horse. It's come full circle.
But no, honestly, it's ridiculous. Like, they made errors in this round that lost them the spike on the other side.
Jako z ranky v Liquid, no
He
prostě.
walks into an angle,
all good.
For a player, still gets the kill, and then they trade out the second. It truly is looking like, well, there's no round that Liquid can't win, and no round that Na'Vi can't lose.
Bring them down.
If anyone's going to step it up, this crossfire's got to be it.
A Zipan prostě není ostrej, no. Zipan není ostrý. Málo rankedů, bro. Málo deathmatchů. You need to play more, bruv. Need to play more, bruv.
Zagetsu will try to recover something, and that could be the spike drop. An opportunity as he even dodges the flash. The element of surprise, perhaps the second flash also dodged. Yumpy has no reason to suspect that he's here, but his teammates clear it anyways.
Nad si ho našel prostě.
Distraction play once again.
Má ultimu, ani nemusí používat tu ultinu, ale... Tak může. Orbík si vezme do na bombu, Orbík na bombu. To je hotovo, jako... Pískej konec, paranoia. Viděl ho. Ví, že není on. Je tam ještě jeden molotov. Tam je ještě molotov. Umře na molotov. Čas. Nemá čas. Prohráno. Halus. A to si hodně zaspal dobu, ale Markison. To už se stalo. Když ještě byl prezident Zeman normálně, chápeš?
See if Navi can double their score.
Radík za follow.
Again, it looks like there will be an attempt. They've already pushed up B main and some utilities being held.
Ahoj! Přijde mi, že v černých nepořádně nastupuje nás, profi, poloprofi, amatér hráče počítačových her. Říkal jsem si, že bych chtěl využít politické síly a začít vypracovat naše práva. Nejdřív tedy založím politickou stranu. Nechtěl jsem náhodou stát hlavním sponzorem. Hele, něco hyperem. Potom zašli. Podívám se na vaše portfolio. Když tak zasinkáme, co mu dal, Jeřino, to si děláš prdel, ne? Zase bombu nechali někde. On se musí orba, porte proto. Tak ne. 2-10. Kolik tam je kurz, Dunko? Kolik tam je kurz? Tam musí být 1,05, ne?
They win this pistol round, I think the series is essentially over. All they have to do is wait for a punch round with all those ults and waltz out of it with a free win. I like the result here from Navi. They realize where these players are. They crunched them well, using their utility, firing it through and winning their fights. It's a normal enough round, but with 2 on the board, it doesn't give you very much hope. This pistol, it's a must win.
1-1 pro Liquid? No. Dunko. Co tam chceš jako sázet, vole?
It has to be the first of many different things. A comeback of ridiculous sorts. A pistol round after losing the previous 3.
Vybrat tiket, je takhle. Zachránit peníze chceš. Kolik si jako saveneš peněz? 3 kola před prohrou.
Just hope they can sell this as some sort of bluff, and well, it hasn't worked. Kiko already forcing Sugetsu off. The rest of Na'Vi are going to have to try and build into the B side. The fact is, though, Mitch, I think we might just see Liquid play some sort of retake here. You can already see.
Finito, písky konec, nechápu, tady sleduju jako. To si pěkně Na'Vi ten split, by the way.
Always better to play the numbers in a round like this. If you're this guy, I guess just don't. I just swing.
Ale jaký Kiko z rankedu, no já ho znám dlouho prostě ještě než kdekoliv hrál.
Very slow, but he started to wake up. The Rays on the other side, though, doing much the same, upgrading the
Ships
pistol,
at Apex.
but now being pushed on with the paranoia. Player on the side, not spotting him. Kiko a little slow to the fight, and with Yumpy falling, there's still hope for Na'Vi. Angel and Artis just need to run this clock down, and another kill
Mystic.
almost guarantees it. A tough clutch for Mystic.
Nejde vyhrát, či? To by nemělo jít vyhrát.
Oh, but not all the way. The shot connected by Artis gives some hope, some heartbeat to the side of Na'Vi.
Yeah, I saw Artis spamming bullets, and for a second I was getting a little bit scared. And yeah, this very easily could have been the final blow. Punch, but for Zipan, managing to turn things back. It's a very small life.
Který bys to vybral? Dunko? A oni to vyhráli ty Na'Vi. Joj!
Into these rounds from Na'Vi, like normally you might risk it a little bit. Even still though, they've actually gone 2 rifles, 2 pistols. There's something they run quite regularly. And with a potential trap play set up by Liquid, they've got to be careful.
Nerob. Joj, nerob.
Mid-play. Na'Vi wanted this again and again on their defensive side. They were looking to catch Liquid off. I thought Liquid were setting up for a crunch of their own.
Radíme, ale díky moc, ty vole. Díky moc radíme.
So all they can do is play that stack, that
Zkusím
gamble
to.
that in the last map seemed to work almost every time for Na'Vi. Bar the one where they had a retake with like 4 ultimates that they were willing to
Sami
do.
musíš tam nasypat prachy, aby to ti dělalo na to perko.
It certainly hasn't worked out. You can see 3 players outside B, the spike looking to make its way there, and Sagetsu just spotting out as much as he can, which is nothing. Everybody's very tough.
That's the thing, because they haven't seen anything. I think they're now questioning if the B-side was stacked. Na'Vi definitely getting a little bit confused, but thankfully, funnily enough, Sugetsu dying there may have actually won them the round, because he cleared so much without seeing anything that Na'Vi were genuinely believing that there was a stack on the B-side.
Nejde prohrát, ne? Pro Liquidy. S dovolením ostříhám nechtíky zatím, ale.
Outside of that, we're gonna have to do a lot of work.
Si EKčku.
And even the player dying on A. You saw Sugetsu taking those fights. He had a ghost. It's not the biggest of weapons. In the hands of Kiko, it might be able to do something.
Zítra možná budeme hrát, zítra možná budeme koukat přes reparáky, nebudeme, jak to uděláme. Dáme...
As soon as there's contact from up in heaven, double peek. Possibly even Artis just throwing down that stun. You're gonna have a rifle on the other side. There's no real way for Team Liquid to find an advantage. Okay, the exits are through spawn. The exits are through spawn, so Team Liquid actually standing by, waiting to die to the spike. Instead, they're gonna get an opportunity to make this a very costly round for the side of Na'Vi, with all players funneling into this choke point, and there's guns everywhere on the side of Liquid.
Hodně expensive.
Jump over the Na'Vi players.
Hodně expensive.
Decent amount of damage. It could have been all of them.
Yeah, they got both rifles out. That's the only silver lining for
Stream na UFCčko.
So everything else you're probably going
to se nemůže streamovat. Jakože moje reakce možná, no, ale
it's still not clean, still doesn't look good for Na'Vi, but this round at least could be competitive. Funnily enough, though, the player most likely to get his ult is.
My hrajeme v sobotu a v neděli.
To
budou kratší streamy. To budou kratší streamy.
Team Liquid got 8 rounds in a row. Yeah. So that is kind of funny. Oh, that's a quick play from Zipan. Those blast packs are on point.
No, co se děje? Tady se comebackuje.
Xiao was just standing on top of the box. No wonder.
Shrouded step up top.
No wonder there wasn't something there all the time. Zipan's just. There's been a few moments today where Zipan's just been caught by very, very weird circumstances. Like.
Is he peek? He's not gonna peek. Oh, you're.
Co se děje?
You are in a lot of trouble, Yumpy. That's unfortunate. But he was seized in. He didn't really have anywhere to go in either direction. Unfortunately, decides to go swinging into heavy traffic. Sneak up from Sugetsu, who's actually drawing rotations. This is just going to be an annoyance, and that's what he was going for last round as well. Na'Vi just hunkering down, waiting for the rotations to pick off another player. I think they're just going to hit that B side.
Yeah, to be honest, in this circumstance, him going even on a lurk would just be...
Neděl bych se bych ty lidi si neměli dát sluchátka na ty lance. A dávali jste push punty ze spoda. Já nevím, co tam jako se děje, vole. Na Brandík za flow.
Na'Vi playing things incredibly slow. but it is prevailing. Maybe going to pick up the remaining orb as well, and for Mystic, likely just going to try and hold on to the weapon. There's only so much damage he'll be able to do, and the economy of Liquid is not really in a position where he could take
kolik to je? 5 kol za sebou dali Navi.
Won't have a lot to work with next round. They can at least recover that rifle when he dies. It's not really an option if he goes here. And he's still up against essentially the same amount of players as he will be at the start of next round. Just add
Zipan nebo další, jo.
Zipan has been pretty scary. Those blast packs up early on mid. I've not seen Team Liquid blindsided like that in the game.
Jako já jsem říkal predikci, vole mojí.
Round 15 going to Navi means a 10-5, half the scoreline of their opponents.
Oni mají hodně attack comp, actually. Jsme taky hrát ten komp na scrimech, myslím. Nemáš Sentinela, máš místo toho double iniciátora. Se blbě drží ta mapa, jakože. Ti prolejzaj... Ti prolejzaj, vole... Tady ty executy a všechno, vole, to je strong jak svině. Stun na Prowlera, vole.
Of course, the thing we talk about Na'Vi with this map is their attack. Like it's so far away from them being able to turn things around. But the way they won out this game last time was it was a zero attack side. That's how they closed it. So
radíme.
Not premising anything yet because this is not.
Ty jsi klasa, prostě, ty jsi klasa, radíme. Ty víš, co je dobrý, vole.
If they were ever going to do it, it would be on this side of the map.
Umíš si dupnout doma prostě, vole. Jdete tam, kam ty chceš, do hajzlu. Ne? Řekni, vole. Máš chuť na indickou? Jdete indickou.
And playing those stacks instead, they can just stack together. And that's where Navi are most dangerous. Obviously, we've seen Sugetsu again and again moving towards this position, trying to cause some havoc for this squad. And this round in particular, he stands a very good chance. Like we said, no one else other than Mystic will have something to work with. And that includes shields. So everybody's going to be one tap for Sugetsu. And they're going down.
Já nejsem rozmazlenej. To je jasně, ty vole. Neříkám rozmazlenej.
Then gambled the weaponry and the ult on B.
Jsi jenom Sigma, vole. Shorty nedává damage.
Only 2 shots in the gun. Nats has been lurking in this position. Yet to be clear.
Co šňupeš, radíme? Otázka v chatu, co šňupeš, radíme? Odpověď od Radima.
For 2 players in the server right now, that will be a one-shot kill.
Yep. Big threat for Xiao and Zipan. They are tucked in though. They won't be in danger. I'll tell you who isn't dangerous. Angel. This player's in front of them, they're making noise, they're nading. But it's Mystic again to make that sneaky play, and he's gone.
Jaký máš názor na to, radíme?
Angel rifle to be retrieved. Headshot delivered by the Classic. That'll spur Nats forward to try and take this kill, snake bite down. But ultimately, that player
you almost went down
safely, safe as can be. Nats look for some exits, some damage on the cross. There's
Všichni na hit, vole.
Rest trapped in. The flash
oh.
Gets him blind. Perfect timing. Going down.
Ale vybuchnout nemusel teda.
Saved the rifle, but he couldn't get out.
No, and that's the thing. That's way more valuable for Nats. He's almost got his ult online because of it. If anything, it may have been better for him to die to one of the players, but even still, I guess the only thing, again, for Navi is that they have the cash. At this stage, it's all about those streaks of rounds. You still see Xiao with
Radíme, jaký na to máš názor?
Post-buy, which I will say maybe you should buy Sugetsu a gun, but we'll ignore that. And they also have the ult advantage. Showstopper available.
Na šťupání v Robloxu samozřejmě, myšleno, trochu. Začali střílet? Začali hrát, no. To je blbost? Jak moc? Jak moc radíme? Šus, Mafet, šus. Už si vyhrál něco?
4-0 start to the half isn't terrible. It's nothing to fret too much about. If they're left here with low credits, no results. The showstopper expanded. That will be a disaster. Side of A is under threat. There's traps here
Čau,
already.
Davíku.
The first could catch a lot of information on their way through. The spray is awkward for Enzo. And his teammate
Roblox z 10. Roblox z 10. Je Roblox vůbec venku 7 let? Asi bude, ale to se podchytil, ale hodně early. To byl jeden z průkopníků Robloxových. Kolko, aby se makoučil do Radiantu. Záleží z jakýho ranku, ale tak 10 000. Na základce zále Roblox, ale piču. Fakt, já jsem hrál jenom ty Minecrafty, vole. Myslím, že Roblox neexistoval v té době.
We return to normality.
WTF?
Navi putting up a serious fight and realizing if they can drop these two weapons right now, look at the credits. There's still going to be a few players able to buy. They can get a full buy next round.
Jsem tam 3, no, tak to sedí těch 10 000.
Instead, Navi want to make sure that it's way too costly. Enzo's going to be spotted on the back of the side. But can they actually make it there in time? Beautiful to see the spike.
Čau, Nitrox.
The fight is what really matters with 1 second left.
Naruto Online byl v Robloxu. Roblox Naruto.
At least is carried through because no one could be buying that.
A Minecraft byl GOAT, ty dole. Nevím, jestli mě bavilo teďko, ale GOAT. Tu Warcraft 3 jste mi dali do hlavy jak svině, vole. Survival taky. Nejvíc jako survival, no. Ty profese jsem tam dělal. I profese mě bavily. Jsem tam to, vole, kutal s cukrovou skříňou proti obsidiánu, abych si vydělal peníze. Na vajíčka, na kijavičky, vole. Čau, Luky. Radíme, nemám rád šňupání. Myslím si, že to je blbost, Radíme.
But I don't mind it. I think the pause timing is good. It's at a point where you still have that lead by 3 rounds.
Je to tak, Bramboráku. To je prostě placený maskot.
Even just from a mentality standpoint, if this map was to slip, I would be very worried for their ascent.
After a 10-2 lead, it's not the way you want to see it go.
And they could have won the pistol. I think about they had an advantage and they ended
Čau,
up
Havaran Sensei, děkujeme. Radim, děkujem.
Viper's pit off rip. That's used on mid, so 2-2 setup either side. Kiko in trouble, but he pops the showstopper and he's caught Shao. Trying to sneak his way through, but Artis on the spray catches the return.
Velký trade tohle, velký trade.
Down and out. No op for the defensive side for now at least, and they're slowed as these smokes down make it awkward. There could be players about to burst out on B through that trap, and they want to capitalize on it if that's the case, but as we can see, Navi are not
Nemá trapa, to byla trapa jak svině.
away for free instead, looking for other opportunities, looking to move elsewhere, and that's exactly why this ult is pulled through from Enzo. The hat off his head lets him see exactly
Se mi líbí, jak počkal s tou ultinu 20 vteřin.
Now try to use that as even more of a fake. Go back the other direction.
thing is the A site definitely makes more sense.
Já se rád koukám na Kancera a Mafina. Co jsi dělal předtím, Radíme, než si koukal na Kancera a Mafina?
The main worry though is Yumpy. Aggressively positioned. A nightfall could be enough to
Hrál Roblox?
a bit of an awkward spot.
Ještě to nenapsal, Radim.
Far back within the site. Information isn't going to be guarded. In fact, it's going to be Zipan going straight off. He should be caught.
Zipan.
And no immediate trade. In fact, nothing really.
Jsem hrál Bola, učil se. Respekt.
Navi are going to try and take this to the heavens.
Být rodičem, tak jsem pyšný. Kámo, kámo. Kámo. Co, sledujem, chlapi? 1-10. To bylo. Trojku z filozofie. Z filozofie. Vás učí na školách filozofii. Na střední. A co je za střední? Proč píkovali? Nevím, proč píkovali.
dampened by the ult.
A už mají nervy.
This is now getting really scary. 6 rounds in a row for Na'Vi. We've talked about that attack side. We've talked about how terrifying. We could talk about the fact that we've seen this before from Liquid. They've struggled with the defense.
Nebylo to mlátí, kdyby to bylo jeho, ale... 14 kurna Na'Vi. Je magore. Jsem to říkal, že to nasypete, no. Nějaký Sokrates. Sokrates je nějaký random, vole. Má málo followerů. Má málo followerů, Sokrates. Mají v cibli, kokoti. Arben největší, jej.
A trade in snake bites, which I actually think has left Nats completely screwed. Some of that's his own.
To je třeba 10 do toho jako. Jsem to říkal od začátku. Jdu si pro bombonky normálně. A radíme ty tady nešňupají, než přijdu, jo? To je ten komp, co hrajou Mafia, jako je pain na defendu, no.
They might be able to get something on the timing, but now a smoke's going to go up. A nice kill coming out from Yumpy. They're at least making this one a little bit more interesting, but the trade is there.
It's there, but it's given the spike over. And the rifle from Yumpy still in play. They'll be able to plant safely at least, but perhaps some fights can be isolated in the meantime, and indeed they are. But it's Sigetsu isolating Yumpy, dropping him and leaving Enzo all alone. That rope is defying physics. But there's no one on the other end of it. In fact, the player up top.
Co tohle radíme? Tohle schvaluješ? Řekni.
Should give them the round win. Tonight, sweet dreams to Enzo.
Smile gummies happies.
10-2 lead. Now sit 10-9. Navi's has just been on fire.
Dopustit, Robloxu.
To do better here, but after such an abysmal first half, I wasn't holding out a lot of hope. Now it looks like Ascent might be back on the cards. This buy round for Liquid is one of their last chances to really stop this momentum from that attacking side.
This is absurd. This would genuinely be absurd. I've talked about the
já potom ukážu, po zápase vám ukážu Radimovo Instagram. Radim tam má, že je Radiant dokonce. To jsem nevěděl, že mám takovou účast. Já jsem nikdy Radianta ještě nepotkal. Jsi mě našel? No ty jsi mi psal hlavně, víš? A to nebylo tak těžký.
Using his best Mystic cosplay. They've seen the paranoia at least, heard it, but they won't catch Mystic. Nats, good from up top, but only for one. And the site now fully seized. Seekers going out, but, well, they won't be there on time to really follow up on.
To je jasný, Radíme.
Split. Oh my. The push through from Kiko caught immediately.
To je hotovo.
Gorgeous stuff, and at this point, if you're Enzo and Yumpy, you've got to be calling for a save. There's no way back through. Even though we can see damage was done, chances are Navi take this, and it's confirmed now, 10-10.
But that's another scenario where we've seen someone use that from the shadows to just massive impact. Like a TP in towards a little bit further back. Like normally you expect the backside, so that might be why Team Liquid didn't have that expectation that he had managed to get that far. And because of that, you just see, I think it was Nats had absolutely no idea that he was going to come in from behind.
Okay.
Enzo on the cam has got to be careful. Just a second away. Oh, okay, Angel's not going to expect it. They at least managed to hold on to the guns, and Yumpy will get another kill. He's not going to go down. So they still have some weaponry. It's definitely the truth.
A do obráceně. Mainsova, můj vzor je CANTZER Val a druhý vzor Muffin Mini Patagot. 12. února Radiant. 12. února, že je Radiant.
Something you don't want to see also. I'll give you that. I will give you that. But now things on the attack side where
Night Market? Docela v pohodě Night Market, ale kupovat nic nebudu.
Well, the struggles have most certainly been there, and if you look at how things are
Ale však má dobrý Night Market.
momentum is concretely towards Na'Vi, tied up, winning all their attacking rounds, and 3 more needed for either team to take it across the line.
they've got so much cash that Sugetsu was buying himself a bonus outlaw just to go for some early fights and then drops it. An aggressive position from Kiko. Bear in mind that Angel is alone with the spike. And it's going to be shot, but I think he's aware that someone could be close. A decent setup here for Liquid as they hold on the site, but it's nothing for Enzo. They need Mystic again to go big. The judge could actually stop them in their tracks. They won't expect someone this close. Surely, never mind. Angel just snaps onto the head.
1-10 na 10-10.
He was waiting the entire round. I can't believe what I'm witnessing. The lead's about to be taken by Na'Vi on their attack side after being 10-2 down.
Co ten tu, ten 1?
9 rounds in a row. Now there might not even be a weapon to save for Yumpy.
There's no way out.
There's no way in either. Everybody waiting for him. The flank underway for those who aren't. This double swing.
4 10-1. 10-1.
11 to 10. Navi.
Nechceš polevovat, tak nechceš polevovat.
Take the lead back on their map. This is why they chose it. Certainly wasn't for their defensive side. If we go to an OT, we could be here all day.
Oh, well, Liquid have taken another pause. I don't even know what you say at this point.
Oh,
like, surely you've gone to the depths of whatever strat book you had to try and counter them. They've tried being aggressive. They've tried pushing up. They've tried taking map control. They've tried being passive. They've tried playing off information. They've tried the Nats go kill strat. That didn't even work. That's normally a surefire winner. And it's been a slow... I think at this stage, the only thing Emil can really do is the inspiring words. I saw the fist. It's an attempt to try and pump up the team because, as said, like, Enzo's not someone with the most shallow strat book in the world. It's not like he hasn't been trying different techniques, different ideas, but at this stage, the only thing you can do is try and stem the bleeding because from a mental standpoint, Liquid have got to be in the bin.
I mean, it seemed to me, looking at a little bit of lip reading, I saw fight them being said a lot. And I feel like that's something that Liquid do need from this defensive side so far, has been them being pushed back.
Where?
Well, that's the thing. But so far, they've been pushed back, waiting on site, and when those pushes come through, Navi are winning every single duel with their XX.
Yeah.
I think you got to get ahead of those executes, but that's a pretty tall task to ask.
It's also with how Navi normally spend the first probably minute and a half just playing a default, waiting for you to make mistakes. As said, look, it's again, he's bought another outlaw. Just
Mám všichni malý armory. Až na Sky.
Already spotted. A rifle will be retrieved. They are trying. The govs are off. Liquid now. Wanting to get up in their face.
Oh,
managed to claim the orb, but on the opposite side, they haven't been sitting there. There is a little bit of a trap. The paranoia, and then Enzo on the other side.
Fakt zdoubík znovu týden na subíka. Já to máš z toho betu, jo? Kolik jsi tam betl? 20 euro? 20 euro a máš z toho 240? Respekt. Neslyšíme, jak neslyšíte? Jak neslyšíte? Že já to slyším. Tak co to zvafluješ, kámo?
2 versus 4. Viper's pit in play. Nade is good. Artist down. That's a chance and a real chance now.
Vy neslyšíte alerty? Ani předtím nebyli? Slyšet?
Safely in the corner. The jump out from Shao, good for one. And Yumpy's attempt to trade, he's too late. Too far back at this stage. Has a flash to work with. Suspects both players to be left, at least one. But they move back just in time and now sitting, with a shorty in hand. Yumpy's in so much trouble as he makes his way in. He's being
já mám mutlík tím pádem, 12-10. Já mám mutlík kvůli tomu turnaji, ale to už bude nějakou dobu, jako. To jste je mohli říct, chlapi, vole, dřív. Já tady vždycky jamuju, vole. Nejsou mutlí, jak co je?
I can already tell. There are people waiting on Twitter, on Reddit. They've got that little liquid choke sign.
No to zkusíme. Tak to zkusíme.
10 rounds on this attack side with no response. 11 rounds in a row. Only the bonus other than that. Liquid have a showstopper. They have a couple of other ults that they could try and throw in on a whim. A rolling thunder available and Zipan one away over on the Na'Vi side.
Já se oblíkám.
I'll be honest, a lot of the ults that they've used have just been a bonus. Liquid from such a commanding lead. All they can do now is hope for overtime. Hope is all they've really got, with everything else dissipating. I like this though, not shying away. 4 players now stacked up in mid, ready to brawl, ready to fight. The showstopper going to be sent out immediately. A chance for an opener, but it's only
trade prostě. Má 5 životů, Zipan.
5 HP after that showstopper landed. An inch to the left and he was down.
Jako mi kynul. Aha, já musel trenky.
Team Liquid start to move out of position. The smoke on B main. The rotate from Mystic towards the B side of the map. 3 players there now. Na'Vi unknowingly are walking into the wide open site. Well, not wide open. Still a player here. Mystic has ult to rotate in, but Enzo's going to need to call for that.
Vypadá dobře tu ten setup, ale to by mohlo Liquid vyhrát tohle. Když tam je breach ult. Ta breach ult je klíčová. Ta Vajra. On nezabije na Vajru, jo? A. Čas. Čas. A všichni umřeli, ale nemají peníze. Co dělají? Nemají peníze, co dělají?
Maybe he did. I don't know what gun he had to start with, but they've lost every single gun. Like it's sort of like we won a round, but what did it cost? Absolutely everything. Sugetsu is just hitting as well. Like these last few kills are filthy, but it's so ridiculously close. Na'Vi, they're gonna hold on with their last pause. The first combo breaker after 11 rounds in a row comes when they would have closed it. But as said, look what's on the other side. No ults to play with, a couple close. A Judge, Guardians, a single rifle on Enzo.
Kamo nepsal náhodou chatovi na Twitteru, jeden z těch týpků, chat tam psal, ať se zavede jako je v CSku, to, že si budeš moct vzít stratbook jakoby sepsaný na stage a jeden z těch týpků, z těch bratrů tam psali, že to je nejhorší věc, co by mohla přijít, že bys tam neměl brát ten book na stage, ale jakoby toho tady může mít ten celý book, jo? Se vším možným. A to je dobrý, ale to mě nasrali. Pokrytec. To jdeme Vice.
Your dump of dopamine and the depression that follows now. Well, let's see if Team Liquid will be mourning the 10-2.
Raketa, ultinka. Ten stone. Ardis. Ardis na Breachovi. Oh.
At least bringing this back into an even scenario, but we've seen them many a time. A Judge for Kiko.
Tam mají na afterplant. Aftershock, suck, 2 flashe. Oni nemají nic na retake. To měli vyhrát Na'Vi jako. No. Oh, ten nuts. 2v1. Nemají reveal na top, no. Asi revealem budou hrát. Ten nejde huge. Right click nade. Měl right clicknout nade, nebo levým před sebe. 13-11 z 1-10. Ty vole. Tak moje predikce prostě je too good. Tak to je crazy. Počkej, jdu zkoušet ty alerty, takže já tady otevřu alert teda. Dám zvuk. A já ho slyším. Ale vy ne. Já myslím si, kde se přehrává totiž. On se přehrává v něčem, se vám mutlí na streamu. OK. Já vám to musím nějak přidat, vole, do píči. Jo, tady. Jak zjistím, co mi hraje do uší. Jak zjistím, co mi hraje do uší, kurva. No tohle. Tohle, když dám aktiv. Že to je prcárna, tohle hrozná, chlapi. Tady vezmu toto. Dám tam alerty, zvuky. Ok. No, a teď co? Kdybyste to měli slyšet, ale když to zavřete, to neuslyšíte zas. Ne, tak to ani neslyšíte. Kurva! Tohle to musí být, jak tohle to zapnu, jakoby. Jak to dám aktiv? Jaký ajťák tady? Ne, nevím, z čemu mi to bere právě. Je to, že já to slyším ve sluchátkách, ale vy to neslyšíte na streamu. To kurvy. To se vole neviděl toto ještě. Kde mi to hraje? Kde mi to hraje, kurva, mě to hraje v hlavě jenom. To je psycho. Odkud to hraje? Kámo. Chlapi, tady to je úplný scam. To jsem dával, ne? Jaký alerty tam output. To bych to měl slyšet dvakrát, že jo? Kde máte alerty, chlapi? A to teda dlouho už muselo to nefungovat, teda tím pádem. To piči. To musí být dlouho tuto. Já tady vždycky vlastně na to jamuju. Kurva, to chci vyřešit, než půjde další mapa. Zasraná. Tady jsme co předělávali, podle mě. Tohle jsem plně vypínal, jo, to desktop audio a to udělalo. Si myslím. Já potřebuji propojit prostě tohle, ale... Proto vám musím propojit s něčím, ale nevím s čím. Tohle by se měl jít propojený, ale... Ne. Ale já chci, aby slyšet na streamu Monster. Chlapi, to je hnus. Co je search, host, access search? To je co? Hovno. Nic, no, tak to udělám off stream někdy. Už to mě sere, vole, to mě tak strašně sere, kámo. Jak to vysvětlit? Jak to vysvětlit? NTF. Však to jako dělám, Paťas. Zlomím ti páteř. Normálně, fakt přísám Robloxu. No to já se nedělám svou dobu, doslova to napsal. Říkám, že jsem se nedíval. Tak pičo, radši nic nepiš, ty hlavo. A to nejde oddělit od sebe. To nejde oddělit od sebe. Mám to zakázaný liky kvůli tomu, píčo. Mám to zakázaný kvůli tomu, abych mohl mít vodka, vole, pouštět songy a na vodku nebyly ty songy, chápeš? Já mám prostě ten zasraný plugin, vole, na zvuky. A nejde mi v tom pluginu přidat přímo alerty. Nevím proč, nevím jak. Do píči. Když to mi dělá takový nervy, nesnáším vždycky na nastavení, co mám takový zasraný nervy, vole, z toho. Nevím, no můžu prostě zapnout tady to, vole, ale bude se pak, on pak bude glitchovat ten zvuk vyprcanej, vole. Teď to uslyšíte, no, podle mě. A bude se glitchovat zvuk, skurvenej. Je to slyšíte, no. Můžu to dát, vole, pryč ze záznamu. Stejně jak to Spotify. A to nebude sekat. Vím, že hrajem. Kurte mě. Píči, neuvidíte pistolky, tak co? Vlastně je to jedno. Chci to dělat tady, to mám z toho nervy. Je to slyšet, no? Ale bojám se, abyste měli dvojitý voice. Máte dvojitý voice, že jo, teďko?
I think the interesting thing going into this matchup is going to be that compositional difference because obviously one of the problems when you're playing up against that cipher it's getting into the site. Like they're going to have utility that's almost used to counter you. Whereas Kiko's util basically gets him past that, gets him away from all of that utility.
Nejde to, Monster, já potřebuju mít v záznamu všechno až na songy ze Spotify. A kdybych to vypl, tak nemám v záznamu zvuky z Chromu. Nejde to takhle prostě. Aha, Liquid, děkuji. Oh, Ardis, snažit se, ale tak to je 2-0. Tak jako na Jorovi, to je 2-0, no. OK, Liquid, respekt. W rada, počkej. A to je kde přesně? Tak kde přesně, plus? Počkej, tady vyhraju jako? Jak díky ruky zagnutý sa pro Pharaohs. Díky, cením. Ok, už se k něčemu dostáváme, děkuji za asistenci. What? Já misnul jump normálně a... Máš na OBS alerty? No jako přímo zvuk nemám, že jo? Nemám právě. Nejde mi to tady nastavit, teda bych už to měl hotový dávno. They have a Spectre and a few pistols, but because he kills a rifler, that extra kill is actually so valuable. And because of that, Navi's now going to come in with 3 rifles for this round. Definitely not anywhere near as strong as a bonus round we've seen from them before. Já potřebuji, do ty aplikace potřebuji dát prostě ty alerty, že jo? Ale se mi nenabízí, protože nám nejsi povolený, no. Alerty properties. Na stream elements prostě, já mám najít nějaký nastavení.
Adding this extra arm of a short push. Is there any utility to support it though? In fact, the clone going through causes problems. Artis has to turn from the front. Gives away his position.
A to je alu, že zase neozval někdo chat. Jenom má neslyšíte zvuky alertu.
The opener that Liquid were looking for here. Again, any defensive rounds, especially with this Euro, is going to be extra valuable. Now they do somewhat have that double sentinel in the form of Viper, basically just being a stronghold on this map. Angel taking the space, but a little cubby left. Paranoia through, no chance. Kiko wins that fight as well. Sipan is there to find a trade, but still that advantage sticks with Liquid.
It's only the first player they've dropped. Not going to get the information of 2 players on the site, but I think they've garnered that now.
Oi.
Already dropping Kiko, looking for Mystic. He's tucked behind the boxes, waiting for support. In fact, no, he's not, swinging out ahead of them, and they go one by one. Every fight, one on the other side for now.
Jodin.
The Odin spray, it's not great.
So personally, I would win this. Me personally, I would win this.
23 HP, an easy kill for anyone that finds him in open combat. Sagetsu's in the same boat, though, retreating over towards A main, so he can't be spammed down. And Zipan with 85. It's a good position.
Oh,
underneath.
I was about to say.
Wasn't going to find anything either way.
Ciao, Kenny. Ciao, Pablo.
The reload needs to come in before the attempt is taken, if it's even taken. That spike is far too quickly at this point. Enzo is hightailing it to save that Odin to the next. Na'Vi not only 2-0 off the pistol, but a third now followed up on, even despite the damage that was done to them. Tom, you mentioned this wasn't as strong of a bonus as what we've seen in the past, yet the result is as strong as can be.
Yeah, that for me is that's a Zipan round. And this is one of the edges, weirdly, like I think we've always talked about him on Raze, we've talked about him play like multiple different ages. I think his KO on Ascent is one of my favorites. Like, he really just seems to play confidently, have those extra flashes, extra bits of utility for the team as well, but it just found the exact entry they needed onto Kiko. That was the one that sort of turned the round on its head. The streak of attack rounds for Na'Vi. Unfathomable on that map of Split. Now, they've started off strong again. And that's the thing, they've never, I don't think in this entire series have they won the pistol, follow-up, and bonus. I think this is the first. They've always been fairly slow to start in these maps thus far.
Here. You can see that the good old Odin isn't backed up by all too much. Classics across the board for Team Liquid, having lost that previous round. It leaves them with a pretty hefty disadvantage.
Nejedu to teďko, musel off-stream, vole.
Conceding a fourth. There could still be some fight in them.
Strašná prasárna tohle.
We've seen the classics do damage before. The problem is, Na'Vi are incredibly vigilant. Even in these fights here where you see artists go up close to spam the door, you already have support. Zipan is covering it. I think we even had Sagetsu back ready for the fight. So if you look to punish some of this early aggression from Na'Vi, you'll likely end up swinging into many more players than you're prepared to deal with. The only problem I see is that Na'Vi are gearing up for a B play. And there's only one player there. It is the player with the weapon.
Tak, prohraný bonus na defendu. To je hotovo, no.
He's very low on HP though. Even taking a gamble fight would have its risks about it. And he doesn't have a mass amount of credits either, so it may even just be a situation where he looks to actually
Gabče mi napsala nube. Ahoj, Gabče.
For the rest of the players,
tvoje mamka ví, jak píšeš na internet. Ty svině! Pardon.
Picking them off one by one. Enzo still looking to fight this, as Nats has managed to retrieve a gun, but even that element of surprise isn't really achieving too much. A nice extra shot, and again, some cost created by Enzo, but he will go down to it. And I wonder now, is he going to have enough for another one? I think maybe just about. Yeah, he's not going to have the full full utility behind it.
Insta bych ho kikl. Stačí, že nejsi koučos.
I've never seen Doom Bros look so upset. They've just been on a streak around the last map, and the still Doom Bros. The one that didn't change his name, didn't concede it. I wonder if they solved it with rock, paper, scissors. Who got to keep it?
That would have taken years.
Still going to this day. Yeah, of course, the coaches of both teams twins, and they used to have the same name as well, because just to confuse people.
They were the Doom Bros.
Even now, sometimes you'll see them in a different jersey. It's perplexing. Na'Vi 4-0. The fifth round sees Artis dropping off rip. The reposition from Kiko immediate.
This is the value he can bring with the operator. Mystic maybe sticking around a little too long, but he will escape. That is a lamp. And now they have to be wary. Kiko can not only reposition, but he also has the ult dimensional drift available for a retake if it gets there. But that's absurd. Xiao just so quick with it.
What's happened?
Allow him to escape. That's been the thing. Kiko's been good for the opener, but the follow-up has always been a response from Na'Vi.
I know exactly.
Very clean. Just happened to pick the one of the two angles that he wasn't set up for, and the flick doesn't land.
Já mám ale to musím offstream, ale to je vložitý do píči prostě. Nesnáším tu aplikaci, nesnáším tu aplikaci, vole. Čeho hráš?
Those bullets whizzing past and player in heaven. And if the cam goes up to distract, but it doesn't work. The adjustment is near perfect. In the end he falls. 12 seconds left and the rotate around to get the spike. They'll make it.
To ztratili v hlavě jako, ne, nebo?
Well, doesn't have to, but he probably should. He's seen both. The swing out, and he's getting close.
Jaj, to je disaster. To je disaster.
A little too quick with his third kill of the round. Navi now lead 5-0.
Yeah, he's been one of the major reasons for their resurgence.
Oh, that's nasty.
They're so quick with it. Look, you can even see it's a missed shot, but it's an attempt to TP away from Kiko, and he doesn't even get that opportunity.
To místo Enza. Kenzo je dílko, že jo?
And that's the thing, they've not been without opportunity. That round had moments again.
Enzo Eagle.
It looked like it could swing into the favor of Liquid, but every player on Na'Vi is now.
Tam žere něco? Tam máš mi jídlo? Musí si tam proplachovat držku. Důležitá pauza.
This is a round where if Liquid don't win it, I'm very, very worried for them.
Yeah. Listen, I think already at the 5-0 point, it's getting a little bit concerning. But like you say, you come in with all these ults, all these safety nets, there's no way you can find yourself falling back to the ground floor. That's currently where Liquid are. 0 rounds. And the thing is, you know, when I look at Na'Vi right now, they just are not the team that I expect to crumble when they move to their defense. This is a map that I think, in general, I'm going to look at as
in their history, I think it's their best map.
Yeah.
Like, I think if you go back there, especially within EMEA, I think they've been, for a long time, one of, if not the best, at every single moment on Ascent. So it's a bold move to end up here for Liquid. But that's the thing, this series, they were happy to go into Split. They took them down on Lotus. Like, Liquid have been shying away. I wonder if we're going to see an ult combo here. Hunter's Fury available for Enzo. It's actually just going to be the push-up. Oh. They don't have anything. Oh, this is just I expected to see something off the rip, maybe a Hunter's Fury into a dimensional drift, but they just got walkabouts, and they meet Ardis, and they meet their demise.
To je šílená otočka tohle. Šílená otočka.
Like New Year's at Times Square. These guys are just staying still. And realistically for Na'Vi, there's no need to even go hunting them down at this point. They're going to wait, see if the retake is on, and then they're going to be too far away, at least you'd imagine, for anything to really go. That's what most teams would do. Play it safe. But instead, Zipan is going walkabouts. Now, he has been hurt.
Insane amounts of credits as well. That's the thing. They're already building up a severe bank after the amount of streak. They take this gun off of Enzo, and it could be ropes. He is going to be able to clear out one. On the other side, Nats is just chilling. Like, he has no plan to move from within his setup. It might be an idea for Enzo to try and back into it, get into a spot where he's safe, and I don't think they're going to be able to shut him out from here unless he takes a risky peek. It is going to be the swing around, and no, he's going to go down.
Enzo,
so worth it for Ardis. He's going to get himself Blade Storm, and they're going to remove another one.
Enzo se na ty vole, na exity.
I think there's actually going to be a drone missing for Enzo, so a crucial piece of utility missing.
This was a bloody disaster, this main fight, for Ardis picking up all three.
Nice. But they've got their ults online, so you kind of expect this to be a good round for them.
Oh, good, yes, all the ults, fantastic. It's worked so well in the past.
Yeah, you know, this is the first time
we've seen
Men in Black.
Erase your memory.
Erase the memory.
We've never seen this before.
This is them coming in with 4 ultimates, and Yumpy's now 1 away from a Viper's Pit, which is weird. I distinctly remember him being 2.
2, yeah. Did he get a kill? Shadows traveling. No, he didn't. It's been tough, man. At this point, Na'Vi, they look like they've got their hands on the reins, but we said it was the last round that was really going to be a litmus test. Instead, they're able to buy up here. Out of a force, still having those ults to work with. There's still a chance for Team Liquid, that's for sure. But Na'Vi have just been dominating in these duels, and it's this man in particular. That last round, he found so much. Massive 4K, and with Ardis, it's often repeatable.
Nebo není?
Sugetsu again is
Chlapi, mám to. Sorry, to furt řeším, ale já prostě, vole, mám úchylku na to vždycky to dořešit hned, vole. Pak to zkusím. Tak udělám koleso a zkusím to znova. A můžu za chvíli koukat konečně, vole. Kdo má to sezonu na Liquid, tak upřímně mi je toho líto normálně těch lidí. Mi na tomhle prachy, kámo, tak už ten to vypnul asi. Asi mazal si účasty v sportu. Jako Enzo bude mít to MVPčko, no to je jasný, ale... No tady nelepí už těm Liquidům. Ten Mystic by normálně dal 2, ani hlavu nedal. 13-0 na kámo, to bylo actually ikonický docela. Ok, ticho, chat. No to není šance, to klašne, ne? Zlomová situačka. Teď nebo nikdy. Počkej. Ok, teď nebo nikdy. Rozsekám tady na honest, to furt nepůjde. Avizuji předem. Ticho? Please. To neslyším já. Už to slyším. Nějak divně to mám, ale... Už to mám normálně. Píčo! Skurvený software nastavování. Přísám ti, byl miliardář, tak v životě na to nesáhnu, nejdu se na toho týpka, vole, legit. Nenávidím to. Jestli něco, co nenávidím, kamo, tak to je nastavování věcí, vole. Let's go, kurva. Není to ani moc nahlas, ne? Je to prostě akorát, nebo jako, stejně jak já to slyšíte, no. Mašallah! This time though, it's also a different vibe because I don't think the Navi bar the last round where it's still like a ještě to může dát pryč ze záznamu, ale so far though in most of the rounds I don't feel like it's come as close as it did on hello Lucy.
Either way. I think the bigger thing as well is I don't know if I believe in
už je domů, no.
Same mental fortitude as Navi. Like I think if this is a 10
už se jako kuba na Fortnite.
It's done. Like I don't think it will go back the same way. Like maybe
nádhera. Čistá fantázia.
Well, I already do. But realistically,
můžete to když tak otestovat. Znáte to. Ardis má double za 3, 2, 1. Co mu dal Jumpy? This is the weakest of buys we've seen so far from Liquid though. It might have looked like there was a moment of hope and look at the HP. Look at it. 6. To je halus vidět, kámo, že mental booming, vole, a overall mental je takhle strong věc i na té rednice, jo. Prostě to je lidská věc, to není jako, kdyby ten tier to nějak fixnul, no. To je prostě dohráno v palici tohleto. Let's go. Jak Liquid pomohlo tomu, kdyby někdo jste to chtěli nastavovat taky, ty OBSK. Musel jsem najít tady v těch sources tu píčovinu, musel jsem v sources najít ty alerty a nejspíš to udělalo buď tohle a k tomu kontrola audiově OBS a tady jsem tomu dal nějaký permissions navíc. Aby to mělo víc permissions, ty elements. A no, mě jsme tady vyskočilo. Jsem říkal, že udělej. No, plus minus. Je těžký vole se v tom vyznat, co s tím myslel, ale jako měl pravdu, no, I guess. Já jsem to hledal přímo ve Stream Elements, jakoby na té stránce, že jo, a tam nic nebylo. Markison asi ne. Tohle zrovna bych nevydával asi. Hlavně nestíhám teďko. Jako nestíhám vydávat. Nebo jako... Mám hodně práce a vydávám, ale mám spoustu věcí, které chci ještě dodělat. A toto je takový hodně navíc. Musíš to mít přes OBS Liquid, vždycky to musí mít v OBS daný, že jo? Počkej, jsem se jako vůbec všiml, že jo, mají Viper ty Liquidi. Jak to je shit comp, ty vole. Co tam mají? Místo Kaja Viper, místo Jetky Yoru. Ještě je shit comp, ty vole. Tak teď jsem všiml po 8 kolech, že tam mají úplně to tam v kurvě udělan. Jedna z mála map, kde ta Viper se nehraje, pičo. Vypadněte kurva s tím. Nejste loud, nejste heretics. Nazdar. Co mám dělat s tiskárnu, když tam ukazuje zaseklý papír, když tam nejsou papíry, mám jí rozkopat do sračky? Ano. Určitě ano. Čau se Govaxík, jasně to je on. Ten senior prostě. Ten nejstarší Valorant hráč snad, ne? Nikdo není starší než on. Pablo ještě, no, profesionální Pablo. Monster, ten tvůj fix by taky fungoval, ale ne pro záznamy, no, bohužel. Ty nepoužíváš tuhleto beta aplikaci? Je to mega voser s tím, no, Monster je s tím mega voser. Ale jako vyplatí se to. A no way, první koleso. Já to mám kvůli tomu, dneska jsem to říkal Mafovi. Pokud to funguje správně a dělám s tím správně a nepouštím moc songů z YouTube, tak by mě mělo fungovat permanentně to, že si můžete pustit záznamy Insta. Pokud to nemám pro suby teda. A někdy teda mám pro suby, někdy ne, můžete si pustit záznamy Insta. Kdybych to neměl nastavený, tak se mi ty záznamy vždycky zablokují a musím je ručně po streamu až nahodit a to je hovno. Plus to mám pro, hlavně to mám pro Markesona, že jo, pro editory to mám, že když dělám WATCHPARTY na něco, tak on může rovnou už stahovat záznam a uprostřed toho zápasu už může jakoby editovat, aby to vyšlo nějak co nejlépe. Tak to dělá Tarik, že jo.
Reveal is decent, and they're focused on the clone, so actually it's an easy kill. Enzo able to just spray it down and take one, take two. In fact, this shell falls. And sure, the trade is there eventually. We're down to a 3v3, but Kiko...
A Papagot mě dostal. No, to schytal Papagot.
Again, they've managed to keep this man advantage.
Myslím, že jsem úplný kokot. Jako jsem, ale ne úplný.
He does have neural theft, an opportunity to get the information of where these players are stacking up.
I have retrieved the spike.
But he will need a corpse to do it.
Já tady se hrabu 5 minut v těch sourcech, mám to jen na tom screenu. A on mi napíše, zkusil bych se podívat těch sourců. Nebyl jsem tady, ale podíval bych se do těch sourců. Čau, Janky. Čau, Knedla.
Wasn't worried for a second. Let's also get to peek that. No, not even for a second.
Of all the people as well, like he's normally the crispiest in the aim department, so.
Nac 2-7.
Definitely got a lifeline there.
Wall for the way back in or the way back out of B.
Můj kámo, jsem se osypal z toho, že ty týpci vedli 10 na druhé mapě. Mystik je malinký, no. On je Bobíček. Bobek. Monster. Ty si strávil málo času s náma asi zatím padá. S buffem hlavně. Ono vyvolbangoval? Respekt.
perfectly predicts where Ardis is going to be standing.
To tam je zákon Monster, že cokoliv, co Muffin řekne, tak 90% toho je jakoby neseriózní sračka. A 10% šance, že něco říká tak, jak to myslím. Čau, Klos, to je jasný. Ale ne tolik jako Alexík. Alexík je milionář z Valorant. Ty vole. Ty vole. Ty vole.
He's only got 2 more players, though. He could try to force these fights 8 seconds. Waiting for the overpeak, waiting for the mistake, and it doesn't seem to be coming anytime soon.
Finally, 3 rounds in a row now.
Jako trošku tam musí být flashbacky. Když seš Navi, tak máš flashbacky, že ty jsi to comebackl a ty Liquidi se hypujou, že to taky dokážou comebacknout, ty vole. To mi ho říznou, nebo mi opadne, nebo co bude. No jako dezinfekci profesionální by to nebyla od věci. Cením, že mě jako takhle nepokousal nikdo. Jako není šance, že bude ten pes se mnou v posteli. Na šití? Tak to je paráda.
Hunter's Fury actually going to be used to try and kill him off, although it's not really working. Never mind. Actually, Xiao goes down. I thought they were dodging it perfectly, but then Kiko's left. He doesn't have a way back.
That's not really what you want to see. Even going back to mid after seeing 2, it's just wide open. Okay, Crash not being down already.
Mystic na lance. Ty poslal Patagoda určitě, že?
Na'Vi where the remaining players are. The flash is perfect. Mystic, he has to get out of there. He has to be the fragment.
So
very, very lucky to escape that one. And now Enzo left alone.
Došel na boje.
This time he's still done an unbelievable amount of damage, but it keeps things
unbelievable amount of damage.
You have tags from that Hunter's Fury, shock darts, and of course,
Žolotov.
most importantly, that last spray. It's made it doable, workable.
Co to je za reveal, kámo? Co to je za waste revealu? Když to mi tak tiltí do píči. Co to, kam to hodil jako? Mě tak sere, když ty lidi domí nad sobou, vole. Já to nezvládám. Ty hrací paterny prostě mají úplně mimo, vole, některý ty lidi.
And now Liquid have the same challenge. They need to have a streak of rounds. They need to dominate the early quarter, the early half, and if they don't, Navi will already have secured.
Co mu dal?
They managed to.
That's not a good sign. Stay positive. That's what Emil was saying earlier. Stay positive.
Hey, I'm sure he was very positive.
Tak týpek ať si vybere, ať je buď nasraný, nebo ať se raduje. Týpek dělá obojí, vole.
Maybe not so much.
Halus. Takže se mezi tím stihne převlíknout, vole. Halus. Jak získám nějaký cash z Valorantu? Já nevím, dobrá otázka. To je skrek.
Doesn't seem like Na'Vi are too worried about that.
They're still hunkered down. Actually going to the back of B.
Co dělá jumpy?
One player falls back. That's Ardis. Numbers on site.
Nebudeš bravo, ne? OK, Luci. My tady budeme mít další comeback zatím.
They've got it all to do. Nats is Nats is extremely aggressive. I thought that was a nasty spot to sit in, but he goes running around the corner. He's gonna get shot in the back.
Co?
What?
O co tady jde?
That's one of those moments where you sit there.
O co tady jde?
I'm in my head. I'm going, Zilf, I feel like we're watching the wrong guy. Like I'm sat there going, surely we want to watch the guy in the clutch. You know, the guy who's in that sort of 1v4 scenario. Like that's what I'm thinking in my head. I'm sorry, Zilf, because
he mouse lifted. He mouse lifted as well. No right to be that quick. Bacon's left the room after that one. I don't blame him.
Mouse lifted.
Oh my, what a round from Nats.
Zvedá myšem, závodně.
Making plays like that on 40 HP you're not going to see many players who go.
Especially he's had a really rough first half. Like
really rough.
Throughout this series, he was great on
really rough first half.
On the first half map too, I think he was even better. Probably the best player in the server by a hefty margin. Him and Mystic just running around fragging. The last 20 or so rounds, yeah, it's been a rougher time, but definitely a good sign to see him waking up.
Co děláš?
Navi, this round is all about.
Nabuzuj se.
He's got himself an extra pistol to play with. They've definitely got some information. There's no doubt about that.
Čekám někoho z BBL.
They're in mid. Not going to help them too much.
Kámo! Jak ho zabil? Ty boosty, jo. Čauštěp. Teďko jsem viděl nějaký klip od Hejterise, starý. Starý klip od Hejterise, kámo, kde to totálně ztratí na streamu a začne nám dropovat boosty jednoho za druhým. Ty píča. Reveal jak dobrý, ale.
Angel's just dancing around the site trying to stay alive. Shock dart for even more damage, but he'll fall eventually. An artist.
Víte, než se s tím shotdartem dá skákat? Ono pak třeba vidíš, kam ho hodit. To, že tě frkne scoutkou, to už je unlucky, ale aspoň rodíš do stěny doprava, vole, do ničeho. Ještě s Reelem se dá skákat do shortu teda, ale to dělají jiný borci.
See what the investment's going to be here. Just buying up around what they can. Enzo still with a few credits to spare, but of course Navi are now coming in with the purchase. These shots from Zipan were fantastic. As I said, I just think back to the sort of early rounds of Split. He was having a really poor showing.
Zábavnej, usměvavej a sebevědomej.
Slušně, neslušně, je tam banánek, ani jsem to nečet, brouský. Promiň. Je tam banáneček, můžeš si psát slušně, chceš ty pičo! Nic slušně tady psát nebudeš, ty koště vymrdaný! Táhni odsaď, ty buzerante! Najednou si hraješ na slušňáka, ty zmrde vymrdanej! Táhni, ty koště, a založ si další účet, stejně to se smažu, ty mrdko jedna, ani to nepřečtu, ty buzerante! Najednou si nehraj na slušňáka, ty píčo skurvená!
Je v klidu. A je tady uteklo kolo mezi tím. I'm sorry, Twitch. Tohle se tady mimochodem stalo mezi tím. Dával tady koleso. Jak mu přeplo, kámo. Ne, to už nějaká píčo zasraná. Turnaj hraješ iniciátora? No, většinou. Záleží podle mapy. Třeba flashery nehraju. Nebo hrával jsem, ale...
The trade comes out eventually, but he got so much more value and he even tagged Zipan down to 60.
It's a cage. I don't think it could have been any more crystal clear. I love the idea, by the way. Has the cam up top, has the cage popped, and then wants to just kill the guy over the top. He's lucky that the person below him actually had a judge.
I think it was trying to smoke or something at that moment. Just caught the timing of the round perfectly. Used a decoy. That's out of the game. Haven't run up through mid, some utility waning, but
Dinko je jeho bratr, Dinko je borec jak piča, man.
most importantly, I think paranoia for Mystic. It's gonna clear a lot of space on the way through, but Navi are far back.
Chtěl, že nespamuje TikToky, Dinko, ale by tam měl hned lidi jak svině. To je gameplay, to je to, panečku. Jedeš, drž ten angle. Nice, pičo. Odin coaching, vole, bych mu měl dát, hej. A už to udělal konečně hezky, vole. Starouš. Strašně málo s tím Odinem, kámo. Nepřemýšlí tak, že když držíš ten pixel angle na wallbangy, tak prostě je to 90/10, že vyhraješ ten duel s Vandalem, který se tě bude snažit stříhat nazpátek. A máš prostě držet zasraný spray jenom na pixel, jakoby, aby ten info, kdy to pustíš, a fulíš skrz tu stěnu prostě a vyfulíš tam týpky, vole. Zrovna v tohoto anglu to jde úplně krásně, vole.
I didn't expect to say that today. Up against Navi, players like Artis, who clearly wants that title back. He's picked the first. Clean as can be with the headshot and the spike down on the floor. Here comes Angel, the backup, and he's being seen just as he walked through the smoke. But he makes something you've never done with an Odin. What's that? Pull out a shock dart. Well, that's true. That's true. You don't need a shock dart.
Merci, man.
Okay, well, Zipan is going to deny them.
Manelom fartom. Odin.
Maybe expecting them to be a little bit further forward than they are. You can see that B-side defense is exactly the same as last time.
Škoda, ten smoke je špatný, ale to vypadá, že je špatně, tam viděl Župman. 30 vteřin. A paranoju furt šel na delay. Ta paranoja bude klíčová. 20 vteřin. Dobrá paranoja. Tam doročí tam ten Zipan do sajtu. Jako šachy prostě. No však. To je fix, luci, jednoduchý. To je rozkopat na hovna. Já jsem tady taky řekl Patěvi, že mu zlomím páteř. Ofixil jsem mi audio, tak dobrý prostě, no. Tak dobrý. Fandíme Navi. Fandím mé prediction. A to bylo 2-1 pro Navi. Not even close, bro. Úplně free. Mít na tom sazeno, tak se ani nezapotím, vole.
Well, if you watch them play versus Forza, sometimes there's another 15 rounds even after that. An aggressive push for Artis. You can see the confidence this team is playing with now. A completely different look.
Jasně, že máš confidence, máš 12-5 na defendu, vole, na ascentu. Je tvoje druhý jméno, vole, confidence.
Let's play defaults, let's play slow. You are trying to be Angel at his own strategy. You're reading from the book he wrote. And it is just not working. These last two rounds have not been close. You've been running in with 15 seconds left. And now you have pieces of your weaponry missing. And they're still playing these slow, defaulting.
Jako oni hrajou hrozně pomalu ty likvidi, ale nic z nich nedostávají z těch Navi, jo, to je prostě v piči. Tady má všechno, vole. Teďko je vypne. Molíček. Ani nepotřebuje. Paranoja co? No. Finito, vole. To je finito, úplný. Díky za follow, ohničku. GG's. Tak, moje druhá predikce byla 2-0. Prokoj. Budu si dělat to statistiku. Průměrný win rate mých betů. Už ten alert neslyším. Jsem to zabugoval asi. Vy ho slyšíte, já ho neslyším. Děláte kokota ze mě, ne?
On their own map pick, but they had the resilience to stay in it, never counting themselves out till that last round was played. And here it falls in their favor, 13-5.
Katapultnice profit. All good. Beru si něco jako zprostředkovatel.
It's an interesting turn of events. I think last time they played, Team Liquid got absolutely stomped. This definitely represents an improvement, a step in the right direction, but there's still a few steps behind here.
Unfortunately, that doesn't get them anything on the board. That's the thing you have to look at. They've now had a loss to Foot, a loss to Na'Vi, and Na'Vi are now in that 2-0 position looking very, very good. And all I really want to say, Mitch, is how much did that hurt?
A lot more than I thought it would, to be honest. That 10-2, I was all in. I was already thinking about what we're gonna say, what we're gonna see, but
you know what?
I was surprised.
Let's let you go, all right? Xiao's down on the stage. He's probably got a big smile on his face, so we'll send it up to him.
Jako taková technická otázka. Proč teďko já neslyším ty své alerty?
But today was the 11th time that you've played against Team Liquid, and it's the 9th time that you beat them. So it's kind of heavily favored for you guys. Why do you think that is? Why do you think you're always able to take them down?
To be honest, I don't know why, but they played really good today. First of all, like big props to them. They prepared very good, like also shooting.
Their ski is good prepared.
But to be honest, also tired playing Liquid. Like I need some new contender against us.
You always play them. Is there anybody that you got your eye on? Speaking of new contenders, somebody you want to go up against?
Like from EMEA?
Fnatic.
Fnatic?
Classica.
Not that much. Well. When we last time played them?
Champs, I think, right? Or something like that. I can't remember. You're right, you're right.
Nebudeš se s ním asi hádat, ne? Nebudeš se s ním hádat, kdy naposledy hrál.
With the Lotus, that last round when you were in that 2v1, I think you accidentally mollied yourself off as well. What was going on with the comms?
No se jde zeptat na ten molík. Na tom Lotusu.
The first map was like, we were a little bit shaky. Because like, you know, it's once a week game and you like getting counted in the game eventually. You're just a little bit shaky. So
proč jako neslyším alerty?
First map is a warm up. And
Proč neslyším alerty?
Because they prepared, we last time played on kickoff with the same comp. But yeah, we just said like, we don't care, we'll just play like we want. And did a good comeback.
Is that how you managed to come back? Was there anything said maybe from your coach, from Angel? How did you manage to make a 10-2 comeback?
I don't know, like when we went to second part, or second like time of the split, we finally won a pistol. And I said, guys, we won a pistol, we have to win the map.
Oh, it's that easy?
Yeah, it's like you see to one.
Yeah, and then the bonus as well. I think that was also
only
pretty
pistol.
Important. Only pistol matters.
Pistol.
Okay, only pistol matters. You guys heard it from him. We heard quite a lot from
Potřebuju
him in terms of his role change.
Další
you know, the gecko, the fade. It feels like you
technický
swapped.
kroužek.
And I think a lot of
Sigma mail, no?
to you about this because you're the greatest Fade player we've ever seen. You're one of the greatest Sova players we've ever seen. So why do you think that you
Sova?
To move on to this
Sova ne.
responsibility?
Fade, jo.
Do you like it? You like playing smokes?
Yeah, I like, but like when Ardis joined us.
Nejlepší Sova player Leo.
Like let's decide. Like I feel like you more comfortable.
Ale nehraje Odina moc.
Easier to call, easier to manipulate a team like us. And I just told him, let me just play smokes. I'm fine with it. I like it. Like it's sort of fun. And
Už jsem to sebral, Liquid, to povolení. To povolení už jsem jim sebral.
Yeah, I can.
A jde to furt. Zatím to není. Už tam nemají ani povolení zas.
You never know.
You never know?
You never know.
Okay, I like to see that happen. Thank you very much, Xiao, for joining me. Good luck well done even this time. And good luck for next week. We're going to take a quick break here, and when we come back, Koi will be taking on BBL.
Koi BBL. Refresh current page, co to udělá? Prosím, prosím.
I know a place
Vy to slyšíte, já ne. Co jsem tam zase dostal, vole?
It occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin, former professional Counter-Strike
Vy to slyšíte taky, že jo?
Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're gonna be able to fight this.
No, já to cítím tady v té aplikaci, ale proč teďko to... Jakoby... Neslyším v alertech.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Nezběžte si pro něco kopání dobrýho. Nevím. Já tady zatím nastavím. Učíme se streamovat s Vaškem, vole. CANTZER, Stream Elements, Alerts. Predikce 2.0 pro coin. Jak to jako funguje, že vy to slyšíte, já ne. Já tomu nerozumím prostě. Mě to nejde do sluchátek tím pádem, ale nějak, ne?
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to the channel. Today I'm going to show you how to fix your alert box. Now, this is a problem that I ran into when I was setting up my alert box through Stream Elements. What would happen is I would have it all set up and I would test it to see if the followers would show up, subscriptions would show up, donations, that sort of thing would show up in my stream, and that would work. It would work fine. The testing of the alert box would work fine. But when I was actually live, the alert box didn't work. It would show up in the chat. It would say so-and-so followed in the chat, but no alert would pop up for that follow. I'm going to show you how to fix that today. If this video does help you out at all, please leave it a like, subscribe to the channel, and catch me over on Twitch every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. But let's get over to the tutorial and get started. Alright, so head over to Stream Elements. Assuming that you're already signed in, make sure you're signed in with the proper channel, the proper Twitch channel, and make sure your channel is joined here as well. Next thing you're going to want to do is go to My Overlays, click on or edit your... So you may have these all turned off. If they are turned off, that's why resubscribers and gifts aren't showing up. So you're going to want to edit those. And next, we're going to go to tip. Now, this is tip and cheer are another one thing that I ran into with an issue here. Amount of zero will show all alerts. I think I had one in there or something like that. I don't know.
Víte, kolik to je nastavování, to je taková zmrdovina.
When I do, that's, you know, I want at least if someone donates $1, I want that to show up. And the biggest one for me, I think, was host. Yeah. So whenever someone would host, that wouldn't show up. Now, as of today, as of this video today, I think there is still an issue with hosting. So just be aware of that. Amount of zero will show all alerts.
Mohli přijat nový ten, vole. nový Valorant song, když na to koukám. Jsme spolu do alertu. Do Betléma. Mám tady nějakého streamera? Myslím poradí. Tím myslím Patagoda. Chlapí, ty vole. Neslyším ho, do kurvy. Nenávidím to.
Yeah, shaky because not everyone has played a lot of matches. So you're gonna have some maps where you have all the information. One team has all the information.
Asi to je, vole, v pohodě, když to neslyším, když budu klačovat, dá tam i soba, tak to, vole. Je to aspoň nerozhodí při klači. Nevím, jak jsem to udělal, ale nechám to tak.
Yeah, maybe cuckoo moments, some overthinking.
Wait, what are you referring to?
Or some lack of confidence.
Last moment did not have nothing to do with the composition, right, Eric?
No, but it spirals, you know, and
okay.
yeah.
No,
Já dneska dokoukáme ty koj a možná chvilku si pingnu fonku a půjdem spát. Dneska skončí stream trochu dříve, bejčci. Čau doma, Vegas. Tak jdeme nějaký videjko. Abychom čekali nějaký videjko.
Let's say prepare against or be ready for what you're gonna have and what you're not going to have. Knowing that you guys have been together for a very long time and just based off on what happened today and how you were not comfortable, do you consider that maybe for the remainder of the weeks, you're going to be more mindful of that or of maybe even changing things week to week?
Of course we're always mindful of that.
Old Navi.
Co tu máme?
Of course, like we always have it up our sleeve. I think it's all about, you know, watching our opponents.
Čura, klik, emancipace, novej song. Ale pozor. Hector, novej song před 8 minutama. No ale tak tohleto není náhoda. Dneska vychází i za nový album. Tak ukáž. Izo nový song, teda Izo, vole, Hector.
We've heard a lot from other coaches, other players, even you know some of the fans as well that this year has gotten a lot more competitive compared to previous years. Would you feel?
Rohony v Megu?
Why?
I think
Dáme to Hectora Rohonyho si pustíme. Radím kde? Radím Kvito. A to má nějaký divný účest Rohony, to je nějaký starý video, ne?
There's no right way of playing Valorant, just every team has their identity. Like Fnatic has their way, they're doing really well when they want to. KC has their way, we have our way, and I think teams start to realize that you don't need to copy, you know, any top teams because they don't exist. You just have to find your own way and do it really well. And I feel like all the teams are doing their stuff really well, and that leads to better competition.
Yeah.
Mám mu zakázat, víš? Possible? Další kapitola. Tak schválně. On už je reformovaný Hector, no už vole není tak agresivní.
Poslední rok byl poměrně party. Miliarda shows, každý město moc hype. Vypadá to, že jsem kompletně zpátky. Vypadá to, že už zase přebíráme spotlight. Ty kluby byly...
Hector měl shows? Ani nevím.
Armáda za mnou jako ty si přijel s kapelou. Ty kluby byly full, ty lidi řvali moc. Pálem na terase, rozlímám to za sebou. Vděčný jak děcko za sladkosti. Usínám v penthouse na kopci. Ne, ta není pro všechny, ale když jí vemu domů, věř mi, pak je pro všechny špatnosti. Zpět béře, stres někde, hluboko v hajzlu a haters falej hned vedle. Zpět béře a svět temně, už dávno nejde vidět fame pryč, cash ke mně.
Dejte mu čas, Markison, třeba tam něco přijde. Nejrankedi? Jdou hrát chlapy ještě.
Píše mi pilot, že mám přistavený letadlo. Klesáme hladce se západem 007 level, říkal jsem, že mám talent. Zapínám telefon, vidím její zadek v hlavě, slyším jenom reggaeton. Další kapitola.
Ten beat je strašně slabý, no. Klasika.
Další kapitola, hasl v mojí krvi, bro, žádný lucky lover. Další kapitola, hasl v mojí krvi, co, byl jsem taky dole. Další kapitola, hasl v mojí krvi, bro, žádný lucky lover. Další kapitola, hasl v mojí krvi.
Není špatný ten refrén, ale...
A teď už zase pocit jak Don, si po bary takový, že na ten shit nezapomenou. A teď už zase pocit jak Don, a mý obs mě neuvidějí nikdy na koleno. Ani nejdou blíž, ale se mnou G,
to už je lepší.
To je správně, všechno ty top street, co by ty mohl chtít, asi nic moc víc momentálně. Další platiny si chillujou na zdi, zdraví ženy love zas tam patří, svět nenáviděli, teď milujou navždy. Vzal jsem hodně, ale teď zas vracím. Zpět, tady, vem, nádech, výdech, zdravím, gang, zádech, vítr, mířím, bang, easy, práce, díky všem.
Not bad. To je nějaký intro do toho, ne, vole? Intro k nějakým albu určitě ten song. A hodně to tak feeluje. Ta druhá část mi líbila docela.
Další kapitola, další kapitolové. Byl jsem taky si po bary takový, že na ten shit nezapomenou. A teď už zase pocit jak Don.
Ten Izo mě zajímá dneska, ale...
Nikdy na koleno. Ani nejdou blíž, ale se mnou G, se to neskouší, to je správně. Všechno ty top street, co by ty mohl.
Mám to tu, Barte. Mám to tu.
Další platiny si chillujou na zdi. Zdraví ženy love zas tam patří, svět nenáviděli, teď milujou navždy. Vzal jsem hodně, ale teď zas vracím.
Ok, vibí se docela, to je teda půlka dobrá. Riko na featu, to bude zajímavý.
Bosa, vítam vás pri ďalšom rozhovore. Dneska som si ako hostia zavolal Rohonyho.
A co má s vlasama, i takhle nevypadá teď.
Ahoj, děkuji za pozvání.
Díky moc, že si došiel.
Ja mám jak dobejle ten Rohony.
Keď som teraz hovoril pár ľuďom, že ťa tu bude mať, tak vlastne taká otázka, ktorá tam vznikla, bola, že či si vlastne viac rapper, alebo si viac youtuber, alebo si viac tiktoker, alebo viac spevák.
Koji tu zero.
Já se cítím furt jako hudebník a hudebníkem chci zůstat.
Okay.
To, co se děje jako okolo toho.
Já jsem vypnul TikTok stream, pak ho zapnu znova, byt. Zatím se vidíme, ale.
To jsou věci, které to podporují, ale s YouTubem, jako s YouTuberingem bych to jako nespojoval asi.
OK, a jak tě to vůbec napadlo, že naštartuješ takovou sériu?
Já jsem přemýšlel, nebo s Lukášem jsme přemýšleli, čím jako doplnit tu hudbu. A já už jsem dlouho říkal, že bych se chtěl vrátit k fotbalu, takže to tak pěkně sedlo a vzniklo to a funguje to hezky, lidi to baví.
Yes, ale keď si s tým začínal, tak nebal si sa troška, že aká bude treba odozva od nejakej rapovej scény, lebo chápeš, môže tam byť nejaká
to mě je úplně jedno, to mě je úplně jedno, já jsem na té vesnici.
Alebo ako celkovo od ľudí, vieš, ktorí ťa už sledovali predtým a tak.
Co spíšeš, Rovron, Drachy, Spáče, ty,
vlastně natolik si myslím sebevědomá věc, že jsem se jako nebál, že jsem si zatím stál, jako a bylo mi jedno, co si o tom kdo myslí.
Myslíš, že je nejaká autenticita, alebo to prostě ta personality, že to je nějaká důležitá věc u rapera?
No je to jako základní věc v tom, aby to vlastně vydrželo dál, aby se to jako udrželo roky.
Správně, Ondro.
Když člověk jako buduje tahle kolem sebe nějakou jako personu, tak tím díl to si myslím vydrží.
Okay.
Takže je to důležitý.
A tak ten návrat krála někde bude muset skončit asi, ne? Alebo jakože chápu, že...
Nevím, no. Jsem zvědavý, kdy to skončí. Chtěli jsme to ukončit filmem, ale nakonec to asi nevyjde. Takže uvidíme.
A tak to může být kludně i za 10 rokov, že ten film?
Může, no, ale zase úplně to kuchat nechci úplně, nevím, jestli by to bylo potom tak živý.
OK, a ty jakože vymýšľaš ty scenáře a všetko, alebo?
Jo, zatím je spousta práce, ono to vypadá, že jako si tam jako zamrblat před kamerou, ale píšu normálně scénář.
Normálně si dohodnutý so všetkými, čo tam vystupují a takto, alebo bývá to...
To tak jako na půl, ale ti nehrajou jako roli.
Yes.
Ti hrajou jako sami
sebe. No a len pověš třeba, že budem tam točit
do lidí.
Jo, svaby určitě.
Jediný, co teďka vlastně tak s Jakubem Angelem, tak toho jsme posadili jako do role, že nemluvil a že tam jenom byl takový.
A prečo ste to takto vymysleli?
Protože nám to přišlo jako dobrý, jak je obrovský a já tam budu ten ukecaný dement, který bude do něj furt něco
píčuje, že?
Jo, a on bude jenom mlčet, jako tak otrávený, tak to nám přišlo fajn a vlastně to dopadlo jako dobře, si myslím.
OK. A odkedy si začal tuto sériu, tak jak si na to přibral si s chudou?
Nevěř?
já jsem
natoč videjko.
Nemá jako moc disciplínu, ale teď jsem zhubil, já nevím, 5-6 kilo, ale to je díky tour, takže, kterou jedem, takže to jsem jako zhubil teďka dost.
Vraťme sa ešte k trebárs, keď si bol menší a hral si futbal profesionálně, tak
neprofesionálně.
Počítám s tím.
Žákovský kategorie.
Jasné.
To není jako profesionální fotbal, ale...
A ty chodil si každý den na trénink?
Jo, to bylo.
Tak vtedy bol pre teba ten futbal priorita?
Všechno. To je
dobře,
to je život. Jako to, neexistuje nic jiného. Prostě ten člověk, když hraje fotbal, tak ten fotbal miluje. Takže jako nic jiného už není okolo. Takže...
Okay. A pak se ti stalo...
Když už jsem byl jako hodněkrát zraněný a už to upadalo, tak jsem to obrečel hodně. Protože jsem jako musel jako... Najednou přišlo to, že co budu dělat. Ale to jako zachránila střední škola a vlastně šel jsem do nějaký ty umělecký sféry. Takže jsem dostal nějaký nový náboj a naštěstí vlastně přišel jsem o ten fotbal, si myslím, zavčas.
Yes.
Že jsem mohl nastartovat něco jiného.
OK. A třeba v rámci toho návratu krále bereš ten fotbal vážně, alebo to robíš len pre content viac menej? Jak to máš?
Beru to vážně. Ten fotbal miluju furt. Nedovolím si ani jako pít nebo cokoliv jiného přitom, když to natáčíme, protože si toho jako vážím, toho sportu. Takže to jako nějakým způsobem beru vážně, ale to, že pořád nehraju fotbal, že netrénuju, tak to je zase jako jiná věc, ale rozhodně beru to jako vážně v tom, že si toho fotbalu vážím.
A keď si to začal točit, tak si třeba, že fakt myslel, že začneš hrát ten fotbal profesionálně?
No, profesionálně fakt... ne, ale...
Alebo že třeba do nějak jako...
Že zase normálně, nechtěl jsem někam postoupit do jiného týmu, ale myslel jsem, že to nebude už bolet, že zhubnu a že to bude jako příjemný. A ono se to je... a třeba ještě.
Yes. A nepremýšľal si treba, že by si sa stal trénerom alebo komentátorom?
10.
Je to vieš, že by si v tom fotbale robil niečo?
Já jsem trénoval jsem děcka, mám jako rád někoho učím něco. A takže jsem trénoval jako děti, když mi bylo 18, 19. Mě hrozně bavilo, dokázal bych si asi představit, že bych trénoval dál, ale hudba, no.
A komentátorstvo?
To by bylo dobrý.
To by mohla být halus,
ne?
To
bych si chtěl vyzkoušet,
No, a nějakou klidně jako nižší, a já nevím vůbec, že kdo to tu komentuje v Čechách.
Závidím ty mikrofony, kurva.
Stejný jména, si myslím. Ale
top ten mikrofon.
To by bavilo, no. To bych si chtěl vyzkoušet.
To by podľa mňa bol content, čo by stal za to určite. A myslím, že by to ľudí prilákalo k tomu, že by to už len kvôli tomu komentáru pozrel.
To neznám.
Keď si vlastne tvoril skôr takú abstraktnú tvorbu, tak si hovoril, že to bolo pre teba ľahšie. A odkedy si obrátil proud, aký tam je rozdiel v tej tvorbe?
Jakože když jsem dělal tu abstraktní, tak já jsem tím, že jsem studoval na umělecké škole, tak jsem tím vlastně žil.
Zdravím.
Složitým jazykem.
Dobrý dopoledne, jo.
Tak jsem to k tomu přistupoval. Ale pak jsem jako... Proto je to pro mě jednoduchý udělat lirický text, protože mi to blíží.
Já mám formu jako kryč.
Bojoval s tím, že jsem chtěl ten jazyk posunout, aby to chápal i mainstream. Fakt jsem jako na tom trénoval dost a přemýšlel jsem jako jak to uvolnit, ten těžký jazyk, který jsem měl. A nakonec se mi to povedlo a dopadlo to vlastně tak, jak to dopadlo.
A kde vlastně ta myšlenka na prerod přišla, alebo že přestalo tě to bavit?
Ne, protože vlastně jako lidi mi říkali, že tomu vlastně nerozumí. Já jsem tam jako... Ten meaning jsem tam měl, vždycky jsem něco jako sděloval, ale bylo to tak zamotaný v tom lirickém jako textu, že to bylo pro každý jako nepochopitelné.
No, ani nevím, pro koho to...
Takže si to chcel spravit přístupnější, jakoby...
Jo. A no, No, aby to vlastně jako...
A pamätáš si teraz ten moment, kedy si povedal, že OK, že teraz už jebem na toto, na nějakou alternativu a idem spraviť prostě banger.
To byl postupnej jako ten, jelikož jsem fakt, mě trvalo, než jsem ten jazyk jako našel.
A nebo kterých sonzích mluví třeba?
To první útrek v Třebíči na recepci.
Tam
jsem jako zjistil.
Třebíči na recepci, překvapení z rána.
A myslím si, že se to i jako probudilo ve mně tím, jak jsem vlastně se přestěhoval na vesnici a začal jsem jako mluvit o té rodině v těch textech, tak...
A celkovo tam máš tu Moravu, že jo, alebo jakoby ten vibe, přesně hovoríš tam ty města a tak dále.
No, právě jako tam jsem jako došel k tomu, že jsem ty situace jako popisoval doslovně a to bylo ten moment, kdy jsem to jako pochopil, že to tak můžu psát, protože jsem to... No, nedokázal jsem si to předtím představit.
OK.
Musím. Kdy to vyšlo? Docela nedávno, že jo? Před rokem prostě. To mluví o věci, co se stala před rokem, by the way.
Třebíči na recepci, překvapení z rána. Kam vešel strýce, tam začala smrdět tráva. Kam vešel otec, nezažil slabšího pingla. Kam vešla matka, duši čistá jako káva. Čekotu přímo se mi odpovídal sborem. Ty karty placatý káry všude kolem. Vychovala mě hospoda, žádný moře. Proto šipky hraju líp než otec. Vracím se domů, ale na hlavě mám durak. Do klubu
A mě byl daný už XEPček předtím, vole. To je prostě v píči, no, to je jako... Jsem rád, že to je jako vidět, za jednu stranu, no, že to na jednu tak je, že na jednu stranu jsem rád, že to tak je, na druhou stranu té halu, že prostě jako 2020 nikdo neznal rovně, možná tady Svoby, který s ním hrál fotbal od malička, ty, nebo tady, že vydal EPčko 2019 nějaký. Ty songy, ukáž, vole, se bavili o tom, že to bylo moc abstraktní.
Svítí jako fosfor, ona čeká na mě pod tmou. Její zrak cítím slow-mo, po těch drogách chceme stopnout. Oskol sebe vidí každou druhou off-top. Z dálky vidím, že má v hlavě tmavý modro. S tebou už podáváš furt. Červené evo tam pršelo na každého furt. Když jdeme mi kolem, tak je kurva hluk. Mesu ezel drip furt. Podívejte na mou bundu, vypadl jsem z Lanceru. Staré změ furt, na mě nazvi Nike dokola. Křičí bav, na mě tlak, dám na edit.
On je předtím furt na těch internetech nosil, vole, ale co to je? Durak, nebo co to je, vole, taky ty pičoviny, vole, uplý na hlavě, jak nosí ten Koujo. Bych jim vůbec nesedělo, vole. Mně přijde, že to byl možná takový, nevím, k němu sedí mnohem víc, že to bylo trochu pozerský, tam ten jeho postoj, vole, s těma durakama, vole, a tohle ten Izomandias Fryer rap, to mi k němu nesedí, mě právě baví to, jak je jiný, vole. Udělá song, pičo, o tom, že má formu jako krejčí, vole, nebo prostě pičoviny. To mě baví, vole. Nobody listen? 2020 Nobody listen?
Máme sprintek linzy hned, super G. Smáli se teď mě placají po kurvu, jak se koukali sen a můj
Tady už zní víc jak Rohony, tady už zněl víc jak Rohony.
Mám perutě, Rohony, srp Rohony, nový sad píčo. Vítr bere můj domov, přátelé, nemá nikdo.
Ale mi k němu nesedí ten ego rap, vole. K němu nesedí ten nadávací styl, vole.
Říkali, že já jsem kokot. To mi. Žít na všechno.
Čím se to zlomilo? Jako asi jak říkám, tak to zlomil tím... tím Třebíčem, no.
Goofy swag.
No tady.
Zase jsem už dal na moje jméno milion. Na sobě mám brýle, abych viděl...
S Hugo Toxem? On má feed s Hugo Toxem? Vas? Tady dělá prostě nějaký drsný rap, vole, to je divný. Tady to prostě předělal celý, vole. No. Je ten MDMX. Nevím, co to je za týpka, vole. DJ nějaký, tak ten, vole, actually ho... Jsem byl už tady. Nebo co je MDMX, vole. To byl zlomový track, no. Producent bez zubu. To nemím bez zubu. Tohle je furt takový ego rap, ale už to je jakoby trochu goofy a ten beat je úplně, vole... Je prostě upbeat, takový, vole... Funny beat. Příjemný, ne takovej, vole... Rico style. RMD jsem viděl ne celý ještě. To už taky zní jak rohany, no, to je dobrý, vole. No, to je na styl na styl Cassiopeia a tady... To je zlomovej, vole, zlomovej track. Šmoulý rap musí být. Ukáž, co poslal Pablo, rychle se podívám. Ten pod ním je... To je on?
To světlo. Ještě nesvítí. Je to takhle.
Tak to je dobrý producent. Jsem to neviděl celý, vole, ještě. To je dobrý producent, no nepotřebuješ prostě toho moc. Čau, Mimi. No nic, jedem. Všechno nastavený, už žádný technický potíže. Tady se hrajou molíky. A než molík doletěl, tak je defuznuto. Tak to je dobrý, vole. Wow, to by to tak složí. Dívám se na tebe a nemůžu věřit očím. Nevím o tobě nic. Jako o počasí. Tam klid, první kolo si vyhrál, vole. Se ve skupinách. Klidu. Vamos. A co máme za tým kompozice? To je mirror? Co? Prosím. Co prosím? Patagode? Patagode? No to je 2-0 koj, tohle to jako jistotka, ale není to finanční rada. Jak je to jako nenapadlo, že naportí do toho smoku? Co má znamenat? To mělo znamenat? Producent Clove je... Clove jsou zakázaný. A i tak si myslím, že Omen je lepší než jsou Clove. Progresivní streamer. Jde to chat? Jak to říkám hezky? Clove jsou moje oblíbení agenti.
So obviously you're getting away with 2 freebies, you take that every day of the week.
Oh yeah.
See from the other perspective, yeah, everybody else stuck behind it, but yeah, Brave's looking to smoke a little deeper and really secure.
Jak to vypadá? Ne, v pohodě.
Yeah, a little curious.
Well, that's going to quell all of that. You know, you heard what they were responding like after that first round. They were chuffed to bits.
That's going to instantly put them right back into place. That's not going to feel nice for them. So you're going to hope that they can rebound, right? Again, when the Aztecs was discussing it, it was Pora who realized they need to have a good game here, find some of that value. As it stands,
Stark se zahrál hezky. A kámo se bude vozit. Moje predikce.
Crossing the line here, taking a patient approach. You're already going to have Shadow sitting deep towards that B side and obviously Greenia on the other. Let's see if there is any of those pushes coming through. And as it stands, Koi just kind of looking to explore middle, seeing if there's any pressure points or anything out of place. No real hurry yet. Still got plenty of time to play with.
Sent out by BBL either just yet. Didn't give it away on Koi's side. As I say that, see already on the X-ray, Pora's making.
Proč mi ho urážíš? Koho? Kama? Nebo Starksa? Však Starka jsem říkal, že je borec. Ale kamo, že vole, tam bude dělat hovno. To nebylo kámo jako kámo, ale kámo jako jeho jméno. Starksa je dobrý. Starksa je dobrý, když chce. Ranky by vždycky trolí zmrt.
See what they have for the post plan as well. A decent amount of kit. It's looking to try and close that gap. The sheriffs are there, and already Brave's been found. So, Koi not feeling any of the pressure just yet from BBL.
Even here, BBL almost considering giving this one up to the spike. Don't want to give across any further progress, especially with Shadow.
Yeah, look at that.
Starzo already one orb away. And Hunter's Fury being the one you definitely don't want to give away.
To Starksa je podle mě Zeke bez mentálních problémů a schopný víc feelovat. Čau Nike. Děkuji za zprávu, uvidíme co bude. Nexil Impreza se to jmenuje. Uhřiště 380. Wow! To by to tak sluší. Dívám se na tebe.
Now buying back into round 4. I mean, yeah, neural theft nearly there, but not necessarily the same comfort in terms of this first ult cycle.
Now you're kind of hoping maybe Kushina or potentially Pora or even Reezy, someone else who could maybe have some influence on outcome beyond information. Pora looking to try and...
It's bold after you see the second as well.
A proč zrovna o počasí, Barte? Třeba o počasí víš? Ale pozor, Semtex napsal Vyčník šampioni. A odhalil mě. Odhalil mě, že to nemám přidaný ten alert. Kurva. Víš vše o počasí? No low-key, když se podíváš, tak víš všechno o počasí právě. Podělky? Jsou to trochu podělky, no. Mám to připnutý tady. Tady by to mělo být. Pak to přidám. A tady nohu. Noha zdarma.
And it's a best of trade. So Stark's are going to keep numbers favorable, at least for, you know, holding the site itself. There's still Shados to clear as well. Reezy's done well to clear Stark, so again, now more BBL.
Co udělal? On udělal takhle, že jo? Že udělal takhle. Ten Powera. Vyhrajou KC zítra první zápas, nebo druhý? A zítra jsou jako banger zápasy proti tomuhle. Wow! Tobě to tak sluší. Muffin joint? Je to real Muffin na TikToku? Všechno vidím.
Yeah, and Pora looking sharp. I mean, if you're BBL, you're looking for that, right? You're really hoping that
Jsi zkusil, Lurko, na TikToku.
To find that form here. Again, financially, they are a little on the ropes, but they can still fashion a purchase. Of course, Koi did have money in the bank.
Čau, Folsík. Dneska nebudu hrát Valošek asi potom na zápase.
Particularly worrying about that just yet.
Čau Simon.
Is there any adjustments here coming out from BBL? Any aggression? We haven't really seen a test of that B site just yet. We haven't really seen an explosion of middle. It's been quite one-dimensional towards.
Dal bych si na chvilku Fonko. Jak to dohraje se? Ukážu, co jsem se naučil. A budu spát a vytvářet videjka a připravit se na zítřek. Jaké máš pronounce? Shongo Brink. Agent Marathon? Dobrá otázka. Mám je připravený, Agent Maratony, ale nejsou editovaný. Šurbíňo. Kopíruju tvoje bio? Jak moje bio? To znamená, čau Konovis.
Beautiful greeting here from Elite. 2 freebies and seemingly, I mean, do they think they've sold this well enough where there's going to be nobody? And the problem being, even if it's not Elite to greet them, it's the camera anyway. It's going to.
Jako duo jsme tam basically dal. Actually, jedno. Výherní. As.
Now, Koi being put through their paces here. Very volatile start from both of these teams.
Perch is still there though for Koi, even actually with an operator in hand here for Camo. It's probably going to try and slow things down.
For Camo. Camo, Shadow Seeker rozhrem, to je fakt úlet.
Now hoping somebody's going to swing onto that scope. Not just yet.
Show freeze him.
Yeah, don't really want to see him to be the one committing to an opening peek here with that ultimate available either.
Yeah, high value to keep hold of that.
Já se ležím, myslím, že to má kvůli line-upům, ten dement. Leží si to myslím. Ne, nebo nevím, ale jaký by byl jiný důvod. Line-upů nebo crosshair placementu, ale. Savadron crosshair, jako je, no. Ale prostě překáží to hrozně, ale. Mohl by to mít bez outlineu, a to máme se s outlinama. Je divný hrozně. No a je mrtvej, no. Omen, Breeze prostě. Tam Omena na Breezeu dneska, nebo co? Tedy follow? Mafe? Nevím, jak tam máš. Co Mafe, dáme jednou do Osáka?
Elite's timing on that could not have been better. There was no surprises left. Diffuse now comfortable. BBL finding stability.
And it's tough in that situation. It's a 2v3. You're almost banking on Starzo to be the one to make a move, buy some more time, and there's not an awful lot for him to do, to be honest. Tag down to 155 HP or
Breeze.
That initial exchange.
Install.
Tough for him to really make anything work to really play Shadow.
To je jasný, Krysovne.
Neural theft obviously doesn't help, but Elite's the one to find.
Jdu rád za chvilku. Tak potom. To stíneš tak 2. Wow, to by to tak sluší.
Still usable.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's other than Shados on the Sheriff.
Maybe Camo gets his ult this round, see what they could do with it potentially. Looks like that is the case.
Najednou budete psát šampioni. Ty vole, já to jdu přidat ten komand po tomhle kole.
Was just a backbone to this. Spots out Reezy early. And he's going to see a fair amount though. There are bodies here. Camo actually teed up, but Reezy still with success. Holding on the corner. And there's no follow-up. There's no trade. There's no nothing.
Vyposova. Vyposova. Lososova.
Just can't stop succeeding. You take it when you get it, but those were straight through the smoke.
Yeah, Paranoia sent through to try and master TP.
allow Camo
Jeden život.
to really make use of that pressure, but I mean, Reezy playing so close there, the near side just doesn't cut it. Still mowed down. Grabinho, 1 HP as well.
Šurbíňo.
Cool. Well, test of B didn't go well, did it?
No, no. You dip your toes and this is the outcome.
Still 35 seconds to try and save it. How's the money looking for BBL? Have they actually fully stabilized? I think they have. I mean, they could.
Definitely, yeah.
They could absolutely chase some of these weapons if they fancied it.
They definitely could. And 3 members of Koi now tapped out. So, yeah, no surprise to see Shados and Grabinho trying to hold on to these. Starzo and Shados still with a little in the bank. Yeah, tough really. Feels like if anyone's able to really get through that choke point, at the same time that the paranoia's send there, at the same time Camo's TPing in. You see the pings, he obviously spots, I believe Brave it was, on shouldering on backside as well.
Got a lot of information off it, but yeah, it was just, there was no second string to it. There's no second layer pushing in towards the side. So, as it stands, Koi will get away with 2 of those rifles. And that's about it. So far,
Už to funguje ten command.
Sorry, just to cut you off there. The replay there. I
thought
he was close enough where the near side didn't really have an impact. It's only really the muzzle. Yeah, so unfortunate for Camo that he doesn't find that entry. Maybe that is the red light, I guess, for them to retreat away from that. Just so happens poor as through a smoke.
Yep, 2 of them.
With an op.
Yeah, feels bad. But
jo, a command jsem tam dal, odkaz tam je, neboj se, vole. Odkaz tam je, no, na to video do píči.
And try and slow this down. Again, I'm looking at Koi here with a lot of question marks. This roster, plenty of potential. We just need to see it really start to become actualized. And this is their map pick. So I do want to see them looking diligent. Again, for now, BBL have been handling them quite well. Yeah, a couple of shots through the smoke are going to help things, but it was the frontline work. Reezy looking
Command radím, to musí ještě vysloužit. A to nemůže být takovýhle speedrun, ale.
So we're seeing some really critical work coming out from these players. So, and look, I take nothing from scrims because, you know, if you're doing scrims correctly, you're not actually playing them out like a normal matchup. So when everyone goes on about BBL, fair enough, but I want to see it actualized in, you know, an official game. If this is the first start, it's a damn good one.
Je to tam, bejci.
A bit of a mid-table team as it stands. I don't think they're breaking towards the top just yet.
Takže starší jak Shadow. Jo, i než Muffin. Vojtěr se dík za follow. Všechny followery na TikToku vidím, cítím. A posílám ružičku. Nevyhrál to předtím, já. To jsou bustíci. Prosím. Kamo. Je úplně vyměněný člověk od té doby, co nehraje v naší lize. Či... nebo i v jakýkoliv jiný VR lize. Či jak je k hovnu.
Oh, that's audacious and it's worked out. Brave did lose out though, and now Bora's in trouble. There's a... Oh my god, Elite just saved his life. I can't believe it.
Was Starzo holding that kill for a while?
I don't know if he was. It looked like maybe he was just about getting up towards the corner. I'm not sure.
Dare I say, I want to see the player react.
Nowhere to run!
Yeah, if he was messing around with that, he's going to be kicking himself. But we are in an even 3v3, right? If anything, Grabinho down a little lower. Still no plant yet.
Yeah, they're conscious of Hunter's
I am the hunter.
Tap of the spike will draw it out. Grabinho got to be really careful here.
Kam ulti. Nahulenej.
I mean, still maybe.
Máš na Twitchi na donate? Yes, sir.
BBL have been on the money with these retakes. Bora again! This guy is so gifted. Elite in unison.
Gifted.
These two are making it near on impossible.
Shadows gifted, no.
Nothing there. This is rotten from Koi. And honestly, BBL looking clean with it.
Ale trochu jinak.
I mean, even at the start of the round, you can see they're comfortable to sit back and receive anything that Koi or wait for
Koi cross, to gifted cross.
Actually, following on from that, looking very, very composed in the retakes.
Absolutely.
No real pressure. Elite landing shot after shot. I'm curious if we do see. Okay, no. You can't really fault him for that. Yeah, yeah.
No.
I thought maybe it's an operator. He's assuming he's double scoped in or something. He's got some time to creep up. Maybe get in for on a second player, but
That's like a jump scare, honestly, wow.
Mě minigipfel předpadne.
And it looks like the adjustment was to try and pressure tube
Absolutní menace.
a little bit more, you know, and it's just not working out. Again, Elite has been just like this rock that doesn't allow anything to come through. And the purchase now finally in tatters for Koi.
Ambrosíka flow.
Outlaw Bulldog.
Čoukasav.
Yeah, now the finances beginning to struggle a little bit. Spike not committed this time around as well, so Koi definitely just on.
Jako ty se zasloužíš, radíme.
Or a pressure point.
Caution here.
Yeah, carbon copy for BBL. I mean, just take a look at the minimap.
Teď to mluvíte gifted jako? No, jakože barák gifted dostal, víš?
If that's the sort of reaction after losing a round 2 flip, it's definitely working out for him now. Pora open up this one. Shados will fall.
Od rodičů.
Okay, mid pressure. But again, they're getting no favorable fights on BBL, who are playing this really disciplined.
Yeah, they are.
This is really nice to watch. And you know, Koi are just begging for someone to overpeak, someone to give us a chance here, and no one is. None of them. Starkso trying to look for anyone out of place, but you can see it. Look, there is nothing being given away. Yeah, they
jako nic se tady neděje, basically, no. Kamo je prostě nulovej. Kamo je nulovej, úplně. Úplně, kamaráde, úplně.
And this is beautiful to watch, yeah. BBL fully in control here, not falling for any of what Koi would have wanted there.
První meč, co vidím těch Koi, to je mé.
Tough viewing now. Koi, because it's one of those crossroads where, I mean, there is no right
bych tam dal někoho jinýho.
Tending to feel like is to pick up the pace a little bit, go for a faster sight here, look to overwhelm 1 or 2 players, but with BBL playing so deep, I mean, there's more questions.
Dá se rád zvonou oficiálně dá.
Down on front pyramid or towards bricks on A, or you know, trying to isolate that player close on pillar.
Nějakým typkám Game Changer se to povedlo dokonce, nějaký oficiál FF-nout.
Feels really, really nerve-wracking.
Santrochová M. Ahoj. Náš turnajte přes super chat. Mám na YouTube.
That was their 2 victories that opened up a chance, then lost out to Vitality and Carmine Core. But again, if BBL are playing this sort of look, they've maybe refined.
I think this is so different for them now. That's the key word to I think what we're seeing here. It's refined. It's very. I was going to say actually, if anybody was going to follow up on that zone from Koi, but it's looking very controlled from BBL. They're very aware of what's going on. Actually, the tag comes through there.
Hrajou Sovo Vypod od teď.
And there's just no access here, Mike. They're not being given anything.
I mean, again, look at the clock now. We're at 50 seconds left, and Koi basically have achieved nothing. If you look at the map and look at what they have control over or information towards, it's nothing.
And with the time ticking away like this, with no further attempts towards A,
radíme je důležitý šířit svoje názory. A ne hate. Jenom lásku a názory.
TP from Kushner, already a 3rd body here.
They've got it all so far. They just, I mean, can they hold on to it? Is the only thing that can make a difference, right?
This
is
nejlepší rankový hráč na světě.
Does get the opening, 18 seconds now. Starkso still trying to stick around for easy. Praying he could find Starzo there, 10 seconds still, starting to tick away. Shadow the one to find Reezy in the end. And the plan going to come through. Finally a man advantage, a numbers advantage for Koi. But it is Pora. He has been monumental for them. Shados went to close the account early. Doesn't even extend. Doesn't give Pora the chance. Pora wants to go at this though. You make it costly.
Co dělá? Nahulenec.
Shados real composed there. Mike, that felt like, you know, finding an oasis in a desert, really.
Sure, but these are the sorts of rounds that they don't feel repeatable. That's not something that you can just now execute over and over again. I think the big question mark here is the TP coming through and a lack of control actually when this rotation comes through for BBL. Nobody's watching towards tunnel. The TP comes through, obviously from Kushner towards backside. There's a gap in mid here.
Crosshair nezměnil ten... jak tam mají ten stratbook, ne? Crosshair nezměnil.
That's really the one weakness of that setup. Might
Shados, ale skin zradil.
Trying to get this deep smoke in.
They were chomping at the bit
there. They were ready to go there other than the
Shados kdysi dávno, on ještě neexistoval předtím Proud teda, ale hrával
He's really trying to keep
Primíka.
him pinned on this A side, but he's got to keep his life focused. Poor is wanting to remove him, right? Clear him out, and then you've got no threats, no worries.
This is much better though, because look at the mini-map now. There's 4 heading over towards the
Ustal
Stars.
ho.
He's going to find this kill as well, which makes it even worse.
Yeah, they've really sold him now. You can see the drift coming out as well.
Aj, Sofina.
Lilian wanted to try and back him up towards A if they needed it, but now Reezy's still large and in charge.
Ten kamo je tak v hajzlu.
It's going to stop any further pressure.
What are they meant to do here? They're being held to the door, but there's a minute on the clock, and they still have Starkso roaming towards A. Enough has happened that they don't want B accessible anymore.
And we're back to the same situation in the previous round now. 50 seconds left,
Brave.
yeah.
Hold on. Are they aware of it? Shados. Oh my word, he still loses the fight. Shados shouldered that like he had an idea, but he still loses.
Kámo, jak najde hlavu v tom crosshairu.
From Brave actually to find a second, but at least information gathered on the back of it. 30 seconds left, 27 HP for Shadow. Salzo and Grabinho still looking healthy, but again, they have to try and brute force their way late into A site here. Viper Wall's committed as well, so you're only going to have Starzo's utility to cut site.
Both players for BBL sitting towards CT. They're going to get closer, playing towards the backside of yellow. Shadow wants that plant if he can. Rubino has to hold this. If they cross, it's over.
Nobody looking.
No one.
You should have never.
Surprising. As Starkso going looking. And that is a clear and a half. Reezy going to find Grabino. Elite clear Shadow. What
Starkso
is
wins
going on
this.
here? 1v1 now.
Starkso wins this.
Reezy almost ended this round at the very beginning with that early
Nemůže prohrát tohle Starkso.
And Reezy, oh come on!
The adjustment is beautiful.
BBL breaking Koi in half here. Starkso's going to be furious about that one too. The shots just ain't landing, and BBL 16 HP's enough.
Yeah, I was talking about the start of this round as well. It looked much better from the intent here.
Okay, V-server.
Because it sells the fake. It creates the question mark for BBL. They can't commit towards this TP onto B site and really reinforce that hold. But again, the spacing camo's way ahead. The TP
Kde je Reezy nějaký fanoušek? Reezy.
Time to get that kill. Fullback snake bite into the orb to make sure that nobody can come.
To by... Tak jak jsem to predikoval,
To watch some of these rounds, and I bet watching them back is going to be even harder.
Yeah, this is not a fun one. No,
Power up, Vipo.
Thinking he'd maybe have more presence up tube. BBL are learning on the fly. They're not going to keep letting you get away with it. You hear the ult go, but as a response, BBL are getting down tube.
Jít hrát proti Turkům.
That's back to back for Shados as
Jít hrát proti Turkům. Breeze a Icebox, Veto. To si vymyslel, bro, jako. To si vymyslel, vole.
He looks a bit quiet. And now with 5 men standing. Yeah, everything's been seen.
Čau, Sixven.
Shadow.
TikTok mi jen tak vydal video, že jsem změnil profilovku. Co, kurva? Co?
Counterhunter's Fury going to come down, just trying to use everything possible.
They have enough bodies to stick this through though and tank the damage.
Okay, they've got it to half.
Nic, to vyhráli úplně zadarmo. Ještě vysli ultinu. Aha, to je poslední kolo.
Even at that point, don't throw the Hunter's Fury in. You know that there's enough people to tank through the damage. And with no oversight.
Co to je do piči?
Feels a little desperate. Obviously, last round, didn't realise what's the last round, to be honest, coming through there. So you can understand why it's invested, but yeah, just really tough to watch some of the decision making.
Not an happy boy.
Frustration starting to show because I mean, initially, it looked like Koi was going to take the fight to BBL.
I mean, you look at the, it looks like totally different.
No to se zesral, ale já to musím ukázat.
Hit a wall round 4 that was, and the wall being the clock. Really, BBL just gave them all the time they needed to walk around the map, make free decisions basically. But BBL well equipped to deal with it. And it's some of the most frustrating Valorant to watch, but also to play, because you don't learn anything as Koi when you lose rounds.
Safely.
Oh, come on, and it's just going to pick up where it left off. Shadow's gone down in an instant. Starkso now on an island. He can't really get out of it. He keeps him safe, but they're confident. They're swinging
Pistolky vám ukážu, sorry.
9-3. Yeah, curse or not, I don't really care. It's the way these rounds have gone. BBL should be backing themselves in these fights. They've got the site, not completely, but enough for a plant. Camo very nearby.
Proč to jako ale vydalo video do píči, okamžitě zjistí, jak to funguje, a se bojím. Vydalo video prostě, a tuhle ty videa někdy skáčou mě od těch Arabáčů, vole, co má jeden like. Ty píčo, vole. Co se děláš, prde? Kaušer by měl ghostový maniak. Takový výser. Ty vole, kdyby to prohrál, ten by se nenáviděl. Kaž? Co to je, jako je ten song zasranej, co to je? Co to má být? Zrovna jsem nahrál novou profilovku. Muffin, tady máš. Kámo. Nebyl zvuk?
You ever heard of that comeback? The 11 to 3.
Not today.
You're not even having it. You're not even letting me have fun.
Já nemám zvuk nastavený plochy.
17. That was quick math.
Yeah, I mean,
nevadí.
I'm still not caught up.
I thought there was another 2 rounds of the first half to come still.
Ty vole, ten shock dart.
Why is he doing that?
Why has he done that? Yeah, playing up against 11 basically, because this round, Starzo, he's in middle, he's got a classic, and he hasn't got his life. So, 4 remaining, keeping all the ball box, all the Guardians. Yeah, this is going to be tricky for Koi.
Čau, Muffine, ahoj, radíme.
At least a fighting chance here with especially.
Jo, Krysoune, díky za jeden ice cream so good. A 12 na Ramuku. Díky, Krysoune. Co to je? Ice cream cone. Team bracelet. Děkuji.
This is where a comeback would start.
Dobré dopaminy.
The 11-3, the infamous game that no one could forget. Koi looking down and out.
Je toho víc. Za srdíčko děkuji a za růžičku. A friendship. Kámo zapl.
And it all started to come together.
Friendship necklace.
Baba broke a smile.
Dostal jsem kamarádský přívěšek. Typo happy.
I mean, it's still doable. They can probably still get a plant here.
Yeah, it's a pretty loose hold on A site as well. Now giving up Duke of control. You were serious for about 30 seconds.
Yeah, because they can clip that bit and then cut this bit out.
Děkuji za přívěšek.
Yeah, but like I said, nobody here to greet Kusha on the way in, so maybe just banking on numbers here.
Pozdrav Radima. Jak to mělo být?
If anyone dies early, I'm gonna be fuming. If you sat there and waited.
Nejvíc toxic hráč z pro, který měl čas rankedovat.
Don't make a meal of it now. There's that last real smoke invested. Be 25 seconds until they had another.
Hodně jich, já nevím jako z tier 1 pro, nebo jak to myslíš, Denny?
And there we go. They lined up a little bit. It's fine. As I said, that infamous
Ciao, Alex.
Brought to us through the ages.
Feeling, yeah. I'm overwhelmed.
Z tier 1.
But 4 rifles kept across. They need to build up a little bit of a cushion here.
Jako co mě nejvíc nasral, nebo jako nejvíc toxic? Ne, třeba nejvíc arrogantní jako debílek, dalo by se pojmenovat, asi byl Trex. Toxic, že by tam řval, přemýšlím. Jak křičí si tier 1 mě nenapadá. Jako David P byl nejvíc přeplay tier 1 hráč, no ale už dávno není, takže... Nevím. Nevím. A pak většina těch tier 1 hráčů už mají nějakou úroveň, že víš, že to nemají, že se jim to nevyplatí být toxic.
Braves on top of pyramid.
Děkuji, Alex, děkuji. Saif je to taky jako Trex, no, takovej soft toxic. Ale nenapadá mě žádný tier 1, co by tam vykořoval jak Magor, ne? Jako třeba dneska Muffin. Na Ascentu. Jako alfa. 2v4. 2v4. To alfa ho tam sjel naspátek, no. Alfa ho tam sjel naspátek. Že je stupid, že si ho musí mutnout.
Has Zilv just trolled us in this round? Like, we were watching replays from another round spliced in with the action of this one. How's Brave on pyramid?
Kdo je ta Viper? Kdo je ta Viper?
I mean, it's chaotic. It's tough to
follow. Ali ten nejlepší zase, no. Jak Rubíňo. Zdravím Davixa. A Sherbixa. A Honzu Termixa.
Don't pass me that pen right now.
I don't know how to clear. No, I can try it out. Here we go. Question mark.
There we go.
Wait, need a little dot. There we are.
No.
Nailing it.
První predikci jsem trefil, druhou asi ne. 12-4.
They shouldn't have put this near me. There we go, 1. That's about the math that I can control and
dokud se bude hrát, dokud jim nebude 18, radíme. Venice, dík za follow.
There we are, clear screen. I'm killing the game. Why?
For a second, I thought Starzo wasn't going to cancel there.
I don't want to hear it. I can't handle
Díky, že Stark se dostává. To nemá dělat hovna na rankedech, no.
Starzo is looking a little lost, but
yeah.
And he gets found by Pora, who's found another as well. BBL really at the helm of this game. This has been a bit of a shocker from Koi.
Kamo je třeba nejhorší. Nenapadá mě horší individuální performance než Kamo.
They needed that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to harp on quite too much. Let's focus on the positives here. BBL looked absolutely fantastic in terms of the approach, the game plan overall here. Really well executed, Lauren.
Yeah, love that from them. Let's see if it continues through this series for the next map, Icebox.
Tak třeba takový kamaráde clears krát 10. To Kamo tady nemá co dělat, vole, podle mě. Divil bych se, kdyby další rok tam byl. Tady ty jedničce. Kagnance je taky nervt. Hrál nějakou jinou než tu arabskou, jako, nebo jak to myslíš? Ty jsi tier 2? Jak se to vezme? Byl jsem 2 roky. Teďka poslední ligu, co jsme hráli, jak jsme prohráli a sebrali mi to. No, sebrali to Enterprise. A myslím si, že teda my zkušenosti a skill nesebrali Poláci, ale slot nemám.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin, former professional Counter-Strike player and Valorant coach. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle, you're going to be able to fight this.
Ještě máme ty relegations, no tak pohodem. Radíme, jak to tak složíme. Já, Muffin, ty. Kor bych dal já, Muffin, ty, radíme. Koho bys ještě chtěl? Patagoda? Já bychom to vymysleli. Minio bych koupil? Koupil bys Minio, radíme? Jako řekni, nestyď se teďko trochu. jak chce on. Záleží, co bys mu mohl nabídnout, radíme. Co bys mu mohl nabídnout? Valenátor, děkuji za follow. Díky za follow. Tak jo, kaprs, to zní jako deal. Já chci, aby vyhrál, teď se mu daří v GN. Počkej, ty nechceš, aby Muffin vyhrával? Radíme. Já myslím, že Muffin je tvůj oblíbený streamer. Si ale ten nehraje. Vás. Ale on by si zahrál. A pozítří bude hrát. Radíme, pozítří bude hrát. Doufám, že jsi připraven. Na totální kurz bombat od enemy. A kde? Doma, na počítači. Líbe Muffin. Tvoje péro je flambovaný banán. Muffin, chceš být náš teammate, napsal Radim. Já teď si rozmysli, vole. Jsi top chlap, párkrát jsem tě viděl na míráku. Vysvětli. Táhnu vozek. Co dělal na míráku? Jsi udělal čajík.
Shout out to BBL and of course the BBL watch party as well. They win map 1 dominantly against Koi. I'm your host Yingsu. I'm back here once again, joined by Kukuka and Steel. That was a fast one.
That was actually a breeze. That was a breeze. It had been a long time, right? No. But I love the plan. I think that it was simple from the side of BBL. They knew exactly what they wanted to do and how to execute it. And Koi, it looked like some of the plans that they had either fell short or was completely shut down very early. We saw the effect that Power, for example, was having with the operator down to tube. He had the money, the resources, and if by himself he has to lock and be rotating around the map.
Zeptej se Radima. Radim se ptal tebe, Mafe. Do píči. Radim se ptal tebe, vole. Jestli chceš být náš teammate.
2 rounds in a row, you're like, oh, okay, maybe Koi's going to be able to stabilize and get like their footing in for their attack side, which is their stronger side. But then BBL is just like, yeah, crushing them.
Yeah, of course, Pora, who Eric said is going to be important for this team here in the AIM Labs warm-up. I mean, he was hitting all the shots and making some good calls as well, Josh.
I think that round that he started getting like the op up on B and got the 2 kills through the smoke, I feel like that's when they started to really just build their momentum throughout the entire half. And then after that, you could kind of see that BBL was feeling a lot more loose with like all the players just moving around and the types of fights that they were taking, because normally you see them really like not moving from their main spots. Viper Cypher just like sitting there like they have an anchor tied to their legs on B side. They can't move. But then Pora, he's just like out mid doors with a sheriff or whatever. He's like down two with an off. Like, what's going on? We got an
to na mapě, když ti letos bude 26, tak tady nepůjdeš. Nemůžeš si úplně vybírat každý tým, že?
For Pora, this game was a dream. He had a plan, he was executing it, and every single thing was working. Everybody was hitting the shots. Everything for BBL was working. To me, the only question remaining is, why did Koi pick this map? It is true.
Yeah, see, why did Koi pick this map?
The Euro coming into place, but actually, the ultimates that Camo was using had no effect. Like the plan was not even fully. I remember Reese getting the shot onto him. The Euro and the paranoia. Things were just not working for Koi.
Yeah, let's talk about the next map because this is BBL's pick. Now they didn't pick Ascend. They actually.
Taky to tak pocituji.
What do you make of this choice?
Well, I think
23 taky už is different. 23 taky is different.
Defense or attack, because they should be picking attack. They are stronger in attack, and obviously, like they just got crushed on their attack.
Koi decided to start on the attack.
Yeah, it makes total sense.
Bogi, díky za raidit.
Of their attack side, and that was what was weird to me on the Breeze. They didn't have a lot of map control. BBL had a lot of like the A main space, and that was able to kind of dictate the rotations that they could do. So Koi, I know, is much more comfortable on Icebox on attack. They're doing a really good job with the Viper, Harbor, push pull all the time, just making sure that they've denied info, then they group and they do their hits. They need to be able to rebound.
Tam je problém ten background v mape.
At least 8 rounds on their attack side, because if they have anything but that, I feel like BBL is just going to steamroll through this series.
I want to also go back
to what
Eric was saying, one of the keys on why probably Team Liquid picked that Lotus onto them. I think that this is kind of the same situation.
Tam rozdíl, když máš vlastní vilu a venku Lambo, tak klidně budeš hrát 14 hodin Valož za 17 korun a rankedy pro prdelky, ale pokud si u rodičů táhne ti na 30, tak to není úplně optimální hrát těch 14 hodin z prdelky. Hitch to má hezky zařízený. To asi jo, no ale nemyslím, že zamhle se Hitch má ambice být tier 1 vlastně. To s tím nikdy nebavil. Jako asi chce vyhrávat, no, ale
cringy plays with the Omen TP and getting onto a lot of the verticality angles. We'll probably seeing
jo, tak mapa, to tak.
I don't know, like Pora was opping on Sova, probably going to see on stage as well. So it's going to be interesting to see how they deal with their defense, because
yeah, they've done this before, and I'm worried because when they did this last time, they never won a single map of Icebox.
Smrtky v tréninku.
Hey, it's a different year, and it's time to jump into Icebox even with your casters Pansy and Hypok.
Jsem viděl včera, jak tě někdo psal hovna na streamu, to musím ukázat. Tak jsme tam hned pálili.
Hello, Sue, I can still hear you. Watch out, hot mic the whole time, obviously.
Don't say anything scary.
Yeah, you keep it to yourself, we're on your side. We'll just talk the whole time, just in case. I'll talk a little bit
Tady to bylo, myslím.
We'll cover up.
Yeah, not a problem, not a threat. Speaking of problems, what about this comp? Michael, what do you think? Where do you land on this?
Pro týpek z Guildy a Hajan to byl nějaký randomák.
BBL on Icebox again. I come back to the same statement I made before. For BBL coming into the series, you don't necessarily want to see them reinvent the wheel. Obviously,
no, Larikin, no, piče, nemůžu to najít. Tam prostě, že no, vlastně nemají nic peněz, už si než ty mrtko. A smas.
But yeah, definitely for me, eyes go towards Kushner. It's definitely the question mark.
Já myslím, že to byl nějaký randomák. Já myslím, že to byl nějaký randomák, kámo. To tam takhle si.
Speaking of, ahead of that little Nami wave, Kushner waiting. Oh, he's, been flooded. Camo clearing out easy.
And the spike's down on their side.
What's the spike doing there?
No, to byl shot, ty vole, od Kushionera.
Well, I'm going to come in though, but it's two left, Grubino and Shados. Paranoid's just going to force him away. I mean, Kushioner...
To je Team Comp?
Not really tradable in
Ty
that,
Koi mají
trying to stack up together.
náš prokletý Team Comp.
Last man alive, Grubino now.
A BBL má místo vždycky Omena. A co to je? Ty Turci jsou úplně úchylní na to. Ty Turci jsou úplně úchylní na to no dualist.
Not necessarily around ending mistake, but you look at the knock-on effect here.
Kámo, kde to je?
Backside there, but 4 on the round for him. Comfortable start, and he's the one that you don't really want to have a comfortable start with the map 1 that he had.
To byl ještě jeden předtím a to už tu nemáš. No tady je. Tady, že by to bylo? Hej, to bude, já to pak najdu, ale... Jsem se pobavil v piča.
Really giving us what we wanted, and Camo's gone down here. Right.
Second comes through. I mean, don't want to see anybody else overextending here, but
Outlávek tam měminám. Outlávek, kamaráde, Breeze Icebox. To je totální stoják. Mafe. Někde ty lidi kopírovat musím, ne? Jo, dej to pro subíky, Mafe, no. To se neboj, že bych na to neměl aplikaci.
Koi needs to turn the entire narrative here. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. The fact is that BBL in every fight they are taking. They back themselves to win every fight. So in their head, every 50-50 is now a 70-30. If Koi would like to change this from happening, they need to start getting on the board. I mean, what are you meant to do with that?
Kamo, kdy to bylo?
It's good to see it from BBL. If I'm
Larry něco, vole.
Slightly more amped up Koi.
Yeah, I think as well. Coming to this now.
Nemůžu to najít za kokota. Larry Kid, no. Nevím, kde to psal. To píči. Co hledáš? Mafa jako sjede, vole. Hele, open proti full buy. Dobrý bonus od Koi. Tak to je official nejhorší tým. Official nejhorší tým.
Yeah, unfortunately got to get a hold on this early. Or not, we're going to see an early timeout called here.
Tak Párek se taky neříká Párek a jmenuje se Xavej, no. To jsou prostě speciální. Teda Párek se říká Párek teda. A má tam Xavej. Koi zase je čistku, už tam posílám CVčko, no.
So Koi need to start clearing these deeper positions. Like they can't even get towards belt without being challenged. And again, you're up against a bonus. Yeah, it's a well-crafted bonus, but it's still a bonus. So BBL are more than happy.
Mě dneska chtěl vytrolit. Tak to nezvládne, ale ne. Ty už si profesionál, radíme. Oni ho nekrejou. Oni ho nekrejou. Ty piček měl nervy. Ty mě takový nervy, kurva. Majitel internetu, jak to myslíš? Já znám Párka strašně dlouho. To je strašně. 5 let třeba. Oh.
Hey, that's how you want to play out a bonus, right? That's what you want to be doing. Get in their faces, get aggressive. Force Koi to respect you and
kde je můj agresor, Finn? Kde je? No, najdi mi ho, prosím. Tak napiš jeho jméno, lomeno a jeho jméno napiš do chatu. On mě tam vyskočí. A Mini nebyl tam v chatu, Mini tam nebyl v chatu, to bylo nějak z začátku dne, ale...
See minimal investment here, a couple of stingers.
Actually,
Stars are reconsidering. You can see a bit of a pace change potentially to try and make this work. Yeah, I mean, especially after a string of rounds on the first, you don't want to see the same sort of deficit.
But I like
to za cross? Lacrosse.
That factor just wasn't there. Like I said, BBL
No, Daniel, sova.
Sitting back,
A umí revealovat.
basically letting Koi sweat.
Yeah, and I kind of like seeing this kind of, I guess, almost two sides to BBL. We saw the kind of
No, Aaron, Koi nic moc, Koi nic. Koi nic. A tak jak chceš vyhrát, když tvůj duelista je neexistující? Jako...
But in this round, the one small benefit for Koi is they actually have a sight here. Whether or not they can hold it, yet to be seen. And well, they do.
Jako tam nechal Starksa, Shadowse a čistka. Zbytek čistka, jako extrémní, ale. A s tím, že jako by se Starksa musel probrat tohle. Ty pičo! On je nejlepší. On je nejlepší, no. Říkal jsem, buď je za play, nebo je nejlepší. Naštěstí se to průvnulo. Čum na to. Čum na to, co tam dělá ten elite, kámo. Čum na to. Dva ideje smrti na plen, by the way, má. Ty pič. Co má za sensku?
Disgusting.
Which one are yours?
Borec.
That is honestly filthy.
That is
nasty. Further confidence builders as well. Oh, for a player like Elite, who, like I said,
he's not died yet.
Yeah, had that map 1 performance.
Neither's Brave. Brave's not died. He's on 6 kills. Elite's on 7-0.
You're just sponging up the death stats.
He's just chilling.
For BBL.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll pick
I'll just keep TPing forward. Don't worry about it.
Just trade me. This better be a hell of a timeout for Koi.
Yeah, it's one of those situations where you don't really want to be a fly on the wall, to be honest. I dread to think what the discussion is.
Tady to bylo možná.
How versatile the playbook is here for Icebox, because I mean, like I say, we haven't seen it yet for BBL this year, and 2 laboured losses for Koi previously to Liquid.
Nebo ne?
Yeah, some worrying scenes to kick off.
To je pravda. To je pravda, Urzo.
No, if BBL, I mean, if you're a BBL fan, you're loving this.
Hledejte Larry v chatu.
You've never known joy like this. Happiness is finally back in your life. You've got all that potential coming in.
Yeah, especially for this series coming in with 2 teams that there are questions over that we're waiting to see.
0-32. Tak já. A to nedokážu jako replikovat Egon.
Look at what they are doing. Look at what they are doing. They do not care. They have no fear at all. So can Koi put it into them? Can they give them the fear of God here? They have a fight to work with and a couple of ults very nearby. Now, one of those orbs did get snatched away under them, but, you know, maybe time to build back through. If a pace change could help. But already seeing...
Najdeme databázi Larikinovo chatu v Muffinovo streamu.
Stretches legs a little bit here. We're conscious of this smoke dropping though. And nobody actually drifting.
Prej si majitel internetu.
To much more of an aggressive spot for Koi, but actually no harm, no foul, no damage conceded on either side.
0-42 smrti z toho na plentění. Čistá mňamina.
So looking for Koi's follow-up decision. Try and overwhelm the operator.
Not ready, right here.
Radíme chodící srdíčko, no.
That's the first step. Oh dear. He's fine. All good. That was a little bit terrifying.
Jak se dělá to vaše srdíčko?
Camo's having a mare. We've seen him die so many times like this as well.
Oh god. Yeah. And this is the problem. It just kind of capitulates, right? It just kind of falls to pieces.
Spike down, B.
I mean, it's 10 seconds, and they have no safety. They've barely taken yellow. Spikes down the middle of nowhere.
I mean, Bolt,
put a fork in it. This one's done.
Try and hold on to what you can. With 2 rifles saved across, I don't think.
Parku, najdi mi v databázi zprávy týpka, co se jmenuje Larikin u Mafa v chatu, on mi to nechce poslat. Muffino tam sjel. Že je močal. Chtěl jsem se na to podívat. To jsem otul, já vím, no.
There to support him on the front line. But yeah, I mean, when you get in
A ty dnes mazal jedno vodka, já myslím, že jsi měl 2 10 vodka.
Yeah, it's like, well, what else can you do?
Yeah, it's...
Because again, the tendency is to say, yeah, Camo needs to go a little deeper. He needs to convert this pressure into an opening.
Na to stránka je, ale to funguje jenom na velký streamery, myslím, abych vám měl.
And this is the kind of, it's not the first time it happened. Look back at map 1, there was a lot of shots just straight through the smoke that were working out so perfectly for.
BBL, okay, a little overzealous.
Horror should be dead. Okay. Hey, they need a couple rounds like this. If Koi want to get back in, they need to punish all of this aggression.
Ty vole.
That's nice from Griffin.
Elite vysral.
Maybe this is the one. Maybe. I'm still nervous because BBL still feel like they're playing with confidence.
No snake bite into this orb, so
Brave's walking this. Yeah, he's got no problems. He's slipped up towards yellow. If he gets any bit of play in, he's looking dangerous, and Saxo's not particularly safe either. They need this flank.
Může to proč párku?
Get involved in this before it turns to absolute
To holky
pandemonium.
vymysleli.
Make sure that no one gets by, but now clearing, they've got to know that they're at yellow. They know they're at the doorstep. Starkso can't contain it. Kushner finds him, and now the defuse begins. Grabino has to be the backbone to this. Oh god, he's fallen! This is not enough!
Kámo, už zas? Kámo, co dělají na těch 8 ty Koi? Oni neumí hrát nové bombíska? Ty krávo. No tak to bych se zesral, ale. Čau Robocop. To tady vyvádí. To jsou šílenci, vole.
yeah, there's a couple of things that are just really off sync.
Yeah.
And it's costing Koi massively. 6 unanswered now.
And that was the most likely one. I think out of all the rounds we've had so far, that could have been the one to maybe, get us a competitive scoreline. Get us looking like this game's back on a little bit, but nah.
Já myslím, že to tam nebylo ta zpráva, ale budeme.
Almost with his finger on the pulse in terms of the mind games here. That previous round, it's like, yeah, no contact here. I'm effectively running it down. I'm gonna try and find something.
Mě čas. P18 je speciální, ale.
Camo looking as if he wants to send it with the ultimate.
A nemá takový cloud, taky by si zasloužil za ty roky. Bohužel.
I mean, Camo's got the spike. I don't know if this is maybe a contingency that they find it and they catch it. The ping initially looked like he was going to TP back across towards A, yeah.
Kámo, 1-6.
A little scared on that. I mean, they were waiting for this. Aura, does he stay or does he go?
Kam jde?
Kusha's got his TP as well, but Pora's given up the side.
Kam jde?
Now no chance of him
co to je?
rotating across comfortably, and I think the penny will.
To je jako Ačko na retake skill žilutinou, jo? Nebo jako co?
I mean, they have the lockdown here, so.
On to chtějí dát na ty schody, to chtějí dát. Ten port. Ty vole, ten port je dobrý. To nebudeš čekat, no, takovýhle port. Mi neříkej. To je dobrý port, tak svině. Oni ho čekají nahoře, ale ne tady, no, čum. Ty píče. Ne, neposílej to párku ani, kurva. Máš tam nové místo, Koi? Fakt? Sorry. Přepíšu. Díky, Denis. Já jsem to přepisoval, ale proč tam mám navy furt?
Even the decision making on the fly for BBL. I love that from Koi as well, the awareness of the.
Aha, tam mám BBL proti Navi. Do piči. NPC.
It still forces you past 410. It gives you
díky za opravu.
Especially when you think about it. I mean, even if Kushner doesn't, you then have the paranoia, things like that, where these, tight lanes outside A site can be punished. But yeah, BBL just reading the situation to perfection. Scanning ahead. Still yet to see a response in terms of a round from Koi.
Just to make sure you guys know.
If it wasn't already
Kámo, třetí kill.
They're getting closer. They're getting closer.
You know what? You're right.
Jako piknout si breeze a nechat open ice box proti Turkům, kámo, ty jsi chytrej. Ty jsi moc chytrej.
I mean, they're just gonna try and play anti-plant again here. I mean,
Další jejich mapa.
Braves already coming across.
Jako ten Icebox úplně ultimátně.
Nearly caught. Camo's doubled down here. Braves fallen.
To už SOB se měli pravidlo, že nepikuješ Iceboxy proti Turkům. Kámo hraje jedno kolo tady, no. Tam propašťoval flešku.
Camo with the individual impact to at least get potentially one round on the board. Kushner close enough by, but I mean, we've seen bizarre things in this one, but this is too far gone.
I mean, yeah, is he maybe just looking to do a little bit of damage actually?
Ne! On to stykne. Kdyby šel trochu později. Kdyby šel trošku později, kámo.
For few of these people fall to the spike now. That's a big win for Kushner.
Nikdo nemůže na spike.
It's all good. It's all good.
Although maybe they were going to try and chase him into spawn there to get the operator out of it, but the money is just brimming for BBL.
Now, what have you heard of a scoreline like this? 7-1.
Co má za fousy?
All I know is you tried this in the first map.
Kde byl taký fousy?
Just, you know, more the Brazil-esque scoreline. You know, 7-1.
Barbarossa, ale.
No.
Wow, really? Oh, fair enough.
I'm not a golf fan, unfortunately.
Right, got it. Check over to Sliggy's chat. I think they'll know something about it. They're big fans of that, especially one of their mods, I believe. Anyway, first round. Hey, it took Camo.
I mean, if on these slower burns, you know, not sending Camo into the back lines and being solo on the front line results in him opening sites like that.
Yeah.
Nezvědavě, jestli jim bude chybět ten duelista na ataku, nebo ne.
Just a little bit, but BBL have been fantastic in terms of adapting.
No teda spíš jak moc. Jestli tam bude nějaký agroporty, jak žlutej taky, ale. To mě zajímalo. Můžeš to budou hrát full přes kontrol, přes ty smoky, a plazení se.
You know, maybe I don't know if that's just copium at the moment, but Camo, you can't blame a man for trying. He is putting up what he can. Now the B-side only has one player actively towards it. That is still going to be Brave, who's been a bit of a nightmare to handle himself. Going to be forced away from the initial angle, so this should allow for the plant to be considered here. A little bit of stall still in place. BBL very nearby to this, but there should be enough pathway for Koi for a safe plant.
Camo do akce. A tak, Camo z akce. Mají Kelži ultinku a mají Sova ultinku.
Lockdown now invested, fairly late on in the game. Hunter's very close in response as well, but
Stark se tam má dobrou pozičku, no. Kámo, jak se to rozpadlo? A Molík nemá proč na bombě ještě. Jo, to ti nezničí, to se neboj. Ježiš, kámo, jak to je rozsekal, vole. Do píči. Nebyl tam čas dát ten Molíč na tu bombu. To se neboj, vole. No tam měl jeden, aby se si druhý dohodí, kámo. Do píči. Ty vole, ukaž, co tady dělali, jako. Všichni fightili. On koukal záda z toho Killjoy, nebo co se děje? A to je fakt, kámo, nejhnusnější hra, nejhnusnější druhá už mapa. Normálně pomalu, jak kdyby neskrimovali ty Koi, to vypadá legit. To je úplně full, že si řekneš prostě, jo tak zkusíme tady to, jo tak zkusím to, no, tak já půjdu tady, jo. Před kolem si prostě na kolo, jak se půjdeš udělat.
Everyone in the right place as well. So far, keep in mind that Brave has cleared deep towards B. He's still got
Hoši, děkujem.
sight lines towards this.
Ty mě zajímal scrim. Go next versus Koi, kamaráde, to jako 18-6.
Still there for Cora as well. Paranoia going to be sent, slow down the roll again, buy some time to fall back. He's under pressure though.
Nebo to jsou scrim heroes, no. Vlastně kamo na skrimech dává bomby, kamo na skrimech dává bomby. Jenom na oficiálech najednou magicky zmizí.
on the spike.
They're going to hit the rotation here. Brave
Tohle vypadá docela jako dobrý kolo, actually.
That deep sight line, but now, yeah, the penny will drop.
30 seconds left.
How does Brave play this now?
I mean, he's going to back himself. It's been Brave the whole time through. Still good for one. Still takes
To vypadá jako dobrý kolo,
one for one trade.
ale nemají nic na afterplan, takže revealek jenom. Revealek Kazak dlouho má harbor volu. On je na midu, ale...
That's what. That's the adjustment. Yeah, fair play to him. Pora goes down. Okay. Shadow 13 HP. He can't really leave now. How much damage can he really achieve here? What's he able to do?
On umřel ten Starkso.
So Shadow's still sitting around
To
waiting.
se posral.
Yeah, they're just getting closer and closer. Nice work from Camel and Shados in the back lines though to hold on to this more comfortably. Kushina.
Ty vole, ty vole.
Okay, Shados this time. Gonna be the one to secure it.
The last man standing once again.
Little scary.
Yeah.
Milan posral gatě. Dokážu si to představit, no. Sedí mi to k němu, ale... Jestli myslíš, že jak hráli Limán a potom na oficiálnu najednou... Takový jako nemám. Já tak rád sám prcám. A tady neprcá potom. Miluju tě, hraju Valorant 2 týdny a už jsem dia díky tvým tipům, lásko. Se to mě těší, děkuji. PayPal.
Finally crest the corner.
Pošlu na ježíš, tak.
Unfortunately now, I mean, BBL are already rotating preemptively 4 players to this side of the map. First real exploration we've seen, I guess, split alongside this B side, other than Grabinho on a solo mission previously. This time he does have Shados.
Já mám kňoura jak Martin Vránej.
45 seconds.
Zítra už bude pryč.
Held off, second attempt could be the goer. Starkso's got the spike here. He does get past Brave, but this is getting a little unnerving.
Starkso je nějaký zmatený, tam se brblá ze strany na stranu.
Rez can be invested. There it is. But Kushin has caught Starkso on the back away, so they're down to 2. Shadow and Camo trying to stand tall.
Shadow and Camo.
There's the smoke on the one way. And the TP. To the backside of Yellow, doesn't note it. Camo trying to play ahead of this, trying to subvert expectation, but it's on Shadow this time, not Shados.
Jako je rozklepaný, ale třeba z 20% jak normálně.
Again, the one-way got up and Shadow unfortunately has to commit utility, reveal his position. Ah, no half defuse coming through just yet.
Okay, this is so tense. He's done. He's done. There's the 9th.
And unfortunately, these are the sort of post plants that just haven't looked comfortable for Koi all day. Backs against the wall, open sidelines. BBL have been winning gunfights.
Jako podle mě je v takové pozici. Podle mě je v takové pozici, kde si může dovolit risknout to, že to ten druhý týpek pustil. A nebude fightit tu 1v1, co mu tam dává týpek.
And they're tilters. They are tilters to lose like that.
Kdyby to bylo 10-1, tak to stejně píkne, může mít ego prostě, ale za stavu 2-8, gamblenout to, že to týpek pustil, to je prostě čurák, vole. Jako také movement skills mechanicky to no comment. Ale to nelíbilo se mi to tam ten gamble, ale toho, že to ten týpek pustil, ho ani neviděl. Jo, tak mini.
Adjustment being, look at how disconnected Shados is here.
That's very true.
Line up píky, chat. Za žlutou.
To throw in the mix. Still got the paranoia as well, but the kill's going of Koi this time.
Yeah, Koi actually starting to hold on to this. More forward positioning, Starzo's there. Reezy now. Not going to get it done, and there's
3 kola. 3 kolesa Viktor Sheen. No tak pozor, dámy a pánové. Mě to baví šepard, akorát z trochu jinýho úhlu než normálně, no. Mě baví, jak ty Koi dělají hovna, ale...
You think about the rounds that Koi have got, he has been instrumental in...
Týpek si myslí, že to ještě vyhrajou.
It's not what you say, but it's come out of a 9-3 half at 12-10 on the Yoru where you're getting battered on the front line.
You are.
Credit to him.
No, he's...
Might have only been in the 3-round victories, but...
Yep. I mean, without him, you wouldn't have 3. Let's see.
A halu, že ten Brave má 15-4 teda.
Focus up now. This pistol means a great deal.
Mně opravdu nepřijde insane ten roster těch BBL letos. Ale na Koi to asi stačí, ale... Kushner Elite se mi líbí, no, zbytek je takovej s otazníkem, ale... Necháme je průvnout se.
So close.
Actually, it's Koi to invest the utility first to try and catch a kill. Nobody inside the trap.
Bino,
Ty krávo.
Nice work from him there. Don't know if he can keep his life.
Kam jdeš? Ty vole.
Okay, well, short-lived life, but still, he had it for a moment there. So they've
Je tak mahači.
yellow. They've got at least somewhat quelled on
Milan nožíček, no.
positioning from Koi, but there's still
Milan nemají sejčku.
safety on the side here.
A už do nožíčkoval.
Thompson to recharge it. Well, or waiting for Kushner to make a play like this, maybe on the back of his smokes.
Okay.
Vypadá dobře tohle.
No one's up here yet. I think maybe Shados might path this way. And I think Shados is feeling something's up. Something feels weird. The smoke, a little abnormal. And yet Shados was right to read it as such, and the plant's still not come down. Now time is a problem. Brave dives in to try and clear that out and gets himself a little bit of comfort. Until then, Camo's still relevant to these rounds. It's on Elite and Reezy. Shock dart still to be played in. A drop on the wall and a big headshot coming in. Wants a bit of that too.
Na prsíčka, vole.
All in Shallow's hands.
2 seconds on the dart as well.
Yeah!
Yeah, beautiful work from Elite in the end there. Again, BBL backing themselves in this 10 rounds already. And that hope
To mi dělá dobře, vole. Tady týpeček s briličkama.
Keep in mind, first map, 13.
Já jsem rád, že ten Elite, vole, se průvuje, no. Tenhle chlap byl tak dobrý v těch rankerech, jsem myslel, že je za play, no. Nervy jak bomba. Jo, tady na ten angle mě dal Derke piče za 130. Zmrt. Jak jsme s Mafem, vole. To je úplně zmrt angle tohle. Talu si tam vidíš prostě až tam. Dáme. Já jsem říkal s Mafem, že dám, ale nevyjádřil se. Říkal, že když ho někdo najde nebo tak. Když ho někdo najde, takže dá, ale... Jak dá jeden dobrý valošek? Můžem, mini, no. Jeden valošek, 2, záleží jaký budou, a pak na chvilku fonku a dneska musím jít spát brzo. Ještě dřív než včera, o dost. Já vstávám třeba v 11. A potřebuju být hotový věci. Do kolika bude stream? Kolik je? Já to mám telefon.
It's the final chance to have a chat, right? The buy round going to come in for Koi. Now it's never.
Tak do půlnoci, do půl jedný. Bych to viděl.
There's a lot to really digest and break down in a timeout like
Tam
this.
cucá prst.
It starts with round 3. Curious to see.
To je Stecosu. To je jako... Tier 1 streamer prostě, nenechám vás tady na oholičkách, nebo co říkám. Ale zítra to vypnu hned po Fiatech Carmine Corp. Pak se hraju v Stream Deathmatche asi. A pak budu streamovat jenom ty turnaje asi v ty dny. Tady budu mít IRL povinnosti. A relax. Poslední 2 dny jsem streamoval 10 hodin každý den, takže relax. Relax mango. Ale contenty udělám na jiných social sites. To mám připravený, vymyšlený, připravený to nemám, vymyšlený to mám. Musím to dopřipravit. Jako třeba dneska hodinový videjko z Go Next versus Chippy zmrdí, jak je nazval Muffin. A k tomu promo TikToček, to je jasný. Já to necomebacknu, vole. Jeden comeback jsme dneska už měli, druhý nevěřím, jako.
Retrieve that weapon either. Or maybe. They're going to try. I mean, that dart basically being on the back side of the pillar there only confirms.
Věřím, že ty by je mohli porazit, ale prostě museli mít jiný veto, vole. Nějaký ten splitík, vole, a nevím co. A tohle si uletěli hrozně. Mají 3 mapy proti ním skoro, legit. Oh. Ty vole. Elite že, ale legit ti říkám, že Elite tady je velíská úplně jak nechutně. Teď to sleduj, vole. Ještě to budou hrozný řepory. Teď bude 1 za 1, tady ten. A pak 1v2 s tureckou. Jako ta vola je nepříjemná, no. A jeden už padl. Jeden už padl. Nějaký dobrý timing, vyleze a nashledanou. On tam vidí dozadu, on tam vidí dozadu? Ne, nevidí. Kdyby vylezl nahoru, tak uvidí, ale... Hotovo, 1 náboj. Jsem slyšel. Hotovo. Ty vole, to jsou ale prostě najshoty jak píča. Ten třetí byl trochu horší, ale prostě furt to je hezký, vole. I aspire to shoot like this, vole. Takhle by tam měli střílet všichni, podle mě, do píči. V ideálním světě tak tam takhle střílí všichni, vole. To se nikdy nestane, ale je to nice. Ještě jak má tu tečku, vole, stejnou, co hraju já, vole, tak mi fakt dělá dobře na to perko. Milan tečka. Jako fakt to je strašně dobrý pocit s tou tečkou, je crisp jak svině, ale ten každý kill s tím feeluje prostě... Královsky. No, plusko jaký není špatný. Plusko jaký není špatný. Jo, plusko s Ghostem je dobrý jak svině, no. Bílý, vole. S tím mám taky pár klipů za historii životní. A s hodním krozerem si rád, že trefíš stěnu, vole, čum. Spektějte to hlavně, vole. Čum.
Shadow spotted. Brave just does the dance, gets around, gets away. Doesn't get away.
A zachránil ten Starkso normálně.
This is just a buy time though, like you said, for the Hunter's Fury. The late round piece. Still got 2 shock darts as well.
Elite žije, čum. Ne. On ho vypil s tím krozárem. Ne. Vystřel. Ty vole. On to prohrál tím výserem. On se projdu přejdos. Má čas? Nemá, ne? Ty vole. Oni jsou nejhorší, tyhle takty jsou nejhorší. Ty krávo, ty jsou nejhorší, jak já se omlouvám, vole. A tohle je fakt špatný, ježiši. Ty krávo. Ty krávo. Co se týče nějaký sehrání, vole, nějaký struktury a individuálnosti, strašný, ty vole, fakt, kámo. Až mi to jako líto, vole. Jako BBL hrali hezky, ale to ani nebránili ty koji, vole. Ty krámo. No ne asi, taky je hejtí ten komentátor. Jak to chceš fixnout jako? Jak to chceš fixnout tohle? Oni někoho porazili ty koji, ne? Předtím nehrali takhle špatně, už hráli 2 zápasy v té EME. Nebo já půjdu? Aha, oni hrajou příšerně furt. Ty krávo. Ty krávo.
Day to be a BBL fan. I waited a long time for a performance.
Kámo, to je ještě něco starýho, ale to je starý. Jako já něco starýho, ale jako prostě vás. What the fuck, tady ten zápas byl ještě jako v pohodě. Od nich. Ty krávo. Tak to mělo vymlaskej. Vymlaskej. A mlaskej, ty vole. No nic, blázni. Dnešní stream byly exkluzivní takhle na streamech. Dnešní zápasy. TikTokíci, díky za návštěvu, YouTubíci taktéž. My se jdeme odplazit na herní stream zítra. Máme totální jebička zápasy. Hlavně ten, jako herně ten první, vlastenecký ten druhý, oba jsou zajímavý. Takže se na to budu těšit, až dorazíte. A nezapomeňte sledovat tady nový videjko Go Next a zítra bude vycházet Karmín Corp Futbolist na druhém kanále. Dobrý. Papa, TikTokíci a YouTubíci, papa.
Is it time to start believing? Forza BBL? Are we there?